Touchdown!
Vikings Football Sunday is presented by the following broadcast partners: Polaris, Hy-Vee, Hop Valley Brewing Company, and by U.S. Bank. Vikings football is also brought to you by the following: Mystic Lake Casino Hotel,
To the 30, down the sidelines, knocked out of bounds.
Twin Cities Orthopedics, Miller Lite, and by Lumen.
Touchdown! Pass loose at the goal line. Touchdown!
Now, with the best Vikings pregame coverage, live from the stadium are Paul Allen and former Viking Pete Persich. And from the KFAN studios, here's Mike Mussman.
Vikings fans, it's Week 10, and your Minnesota Vikings at 6-2 travel to the Sunshine State to take on the Jacksonville Jaguars. They sit at 2-7 kickoff, and the boom is coming up here at noon. Jacksonville is on a 3-game skid. Meanwhile, the Vikings just broke a 2-game losing streak with a 21-13 win over the Colts, but will be without Andrew DePaula. Yes, the long snapper, Pro Bowler, injury and had minor surgery on his hand. He's out for 4 weeks. So is Will Reichard with a quad injury, both out for 4 weeks. Bring in kicker Parker Romo, who has never kicked in the NFL. And also Jake McQuaid at long snapper brings 200 games of experience, 190 regular season, and 10 postseason games. Let's talk about the Jags defense. You got to pass on this team. Passing yards allowed, they're 31st in the NFL. Passing touchdowns, they've allowed 19. That's also 31st in the NFL. And Sam Darnold's sitting at 1,900 yards, 17 touchdowns, 7 interception, a 107.8 rating, with Justin Jefferson with 783 yards, number 1 in the NFL, 5 touchdowns. Let's not forget TJ Hawkinson in his second week back. Addison, Aaron Jones, they're all going to be there. This should be a big game offensively. Let's talk about the defense, though. Brian Flores on Jonathan Grenard.
I feel like I say this every year. You get 10 sacks and you play 1,000 plays. You can do the math on that. It's not, that's the stat number that everyone talks about. But I think how he plays the run, setting edges, knocking people back, some of the things he does within the rush that help other guys get open. But he's got a rugged play style, but he also has the splash plays also. Two-way player.
Today's road game is presented by Pays, a new online checkout offered by banks and credit cards. Credit unions, that is. Let's head out to Jacksonville now. The voice of the Minnesota Vikings, Paul Allen, along with Pete Persich there. And fellas, as you hear, Brian Flores talking about Jonathan Grenard. Today, he'll be chasing after Mac Jones.
Yep, Mac Jones at quarterback for the old Jacksonville Jaguars today, former first-round pick by New England in 2021. He went 15th overall. We saw Mac Jones, Michael McCorkle Jones, Mac Jones. We saw him Thanksgiving night a couple of years ago. The Vikings won the game. Kene Nwanwu had a nice kick return touchdown. That's the last kick return touchdown for your Minnesota Vikings. And old Mac Jones went for a career-high 382. So it's not Lawrence, it's Jones, and he'll be targeting and throwing a fair amount to this rookie, Brian Thomas Jr. Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jacksonville Jaguars, Pete. He finished his LSU run with 24 receiving touchdowns, tied for third most in the history of that program with
Justin Jefferson.
You got it, Brian Thomas Jr. He's ballyhooed.
He is, and the other guy you can't think about, I think, who's been playing very well of late is Tank Bigsby. I mean, 93 attempts, 515 yards, averaging over 5.5 yards a carry. He's a very, very physical runner. And, Travis Etienne, there's a lot of question marks, Paul. He just hasn't, he hasn't looked the same. He hasn't looked himself since he fumbled against Miami last season. And they're just kind of wondering what's going on with him. I think it's a combination of injuries and some other things, but he hasn't looked himself. But Tank Bigsby has done a wonderful job. So if you, with Mac Jones back there, maybe they're going to dedicate themselves a little bit more to the run. maybe a big Tank Bigsby game.
With ETN, you're right. First round pick in 2021, and he had 254 rushing yards. And he has 254 rushing yards this year. He's on pace for 612. My man ran for 2,133 the previous 2 years. So something's gone amiss there. Bigsby averages 5.5 yards per run. It was nice to do a covenant catch-up on the field with former Vikings special teams whiz.
Yeah, one of my favorites.
And one of the great in the history of the team, Heath Farwell. He's the special teams coordinator for the Jacksonville Jaguars. And like when we were in Los Angeles, chatting with a couple of people, oh, goody. You get Cooper Kupp and Puka Nacua back just in time for the Vikings to come to town. Same thing with Heath. They get wide receiver Devin Duvernay, a former Raven. Doesn't catch the ball a ton, but he has 2 kick return touchdowns, a 103 long. He had a 53-yard punt return a month and change ago for Jacksonville. He's been out 4 consecutive with a hamstring injury. We bring that up because the Vikings have a new long snapper for a month, Jake McQuaid, and kicker Parker Romo. Touchbacks are required today.
Yeah, our whole kicking battery is new, so the less we can depend on that, the better. Now, one of the things with Devin Duvernay, you take a look at the way that this Jacksonville team lost to Philadelphia a week ago. By the way, it was 22-0 at halftime, and they came back and almost won that football game. A lot of it had to do with what Philly was up to. It's one of the craziest games I've seen on film. But the fumbled punt on their own 20 is what gave Philadelphia their first touchdown. So, they've been making these mistakes and these turnovers. That's how they've shot themselves in the foot. They're much less likely to make those mistakes here at home. Both of their wins have been home games. They've played better on this field. So that's the mentality, though, part of it, Paul, is that you have to come in as a Viking and make sure that they know it's not going to be their day. But don't expect this team to shoot themselves in the foot, because if they don't, you take a look at them, it's a pretty talented club. They don't have a lot of weaknesses when it comes to just athletic ability.
And I know you watch a lot of film up to these games. And when I was memorizing Jaguars numbers up to this game Friday night, Trayvon Walker and Josh Hines-Allen, those two in the game as defensive ends, that's imposing. When they bring the former Niner in, Eric Armstead, and they go with those three, that's a really nice 3-man pass rush.
Yeah, Josh Allen, Eric Armstead, and Trayvon Walker. Trayvon Walker, 17 sacks in the last 25 games. It's as good as anyone else in the league. 35-yard fumble return versus Philly. Eric Armstead, though, is a bit of an enigma because they're saying, why is he not playing 3 technique? That is where he wanted to play. And in the media here in town talking to him and talking to the team, they're getting a little bit like 2 different stories. Meaning that Armstead said, no, they just wanted me to play end and, blah, blah. So those are that's what happens when you lose, right? You get those that little bit of those question marks and infighting.
Thank you very much. Pete and I will be calling the game for you with Ben Lieber on the sideline about 2 minutes from now. And Mr. Muss, when you watch the game and listen to it on the KFAN Vikings Radio Network, you will notice the Jaguars are unveiling all matte shell white alternate helmets, still with the roaring Jaguar on the sides. It's the first time in team history today black is not the primary helmet color, and these helmets are smooth.
Sweet. All right, PA, thank you so much, buddy. All right, Pete Persic's going to stick around here, Vikings Football Sunday. A Quick Trip is giving away up to $100,000 in the Vikings opening kickoff. Purchase any Pothole Pizza or 20-ounce Pepsi or Mountain Dew product with your Quick Rewards, and you're entered. One weekly winner will automatically win a $500 gift card. And if the Vikings return their opening kickoff for a touchdown that week, you'll be $100,000 richer. See quicktrip.com/sweepstakes for details. As I mentioned, Pete Persic, he's going to be sticking around. Wes Phillips, the offensive coordinator, moved from the booth to the field last week. What did that change, and why was that a thing that the Vikings did? And will they continue that, and will continue their success with Justin Jefferson and the crew? We'll find out coming up next. This is Vikings football.
Thursdays on CBS. Ready to have your spirits lifted? Then Ghosts is the comedy for you. I mean, it's an age-old story. Couple moves into an estate only to find out it's haunted by ghosts from throughout the centuries. We've got a hippie, a ghost with an arrow through his neck, a guy who knew Alexander Hamilton, and a personal favorite of mine, a Viking. See why critics have called it drop dead funny. All new Ghosts, Thursday 8:30, 7:30 Central on CBS.
During football season, we all make rookie mistakes. Like that time you accidentally spiked your TV remote to celebrate a touchdown. Maybe you should have had a Snickers, because now you can enter for a chance to turn those rookie mistakes into prizes, including a grand prize trip to Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans and awesome weekly prizes. Visit Snickers.com/rookie mistake for rules and details. And grab a Snickers, the official chocolate sponsor of the NFL.
Pure Lux Med Spa, the preferred med spa of the Minnesota Vikings cheerleaders. Indulge in the same top-tier treatments that the MVC trusts for their beauty needs. Say goodbye to unwanted hair and hello to flawlessly smooth skin at Pure Lux Med Spa with the only elite IQ laser in Minnesota. Pure Lux Med Spa uses only state-of-the-art Class 4 true lasers for elite hair removal and body contouring. Elevate your beauty routine with Botox and cosmetic filler treatments and age-defying skincare treatments such as Diamond Glow and Skin Pen for collagen induction therapy. For more information, visit mypurelux.com/Vikings for exclusive offers to Vikings fans.
Taste the holiday magic at Caribou Coffee and treat yourself to delicious drinks made with real ingredients. This year, enjoy returning seasonal classics like the Ho Ho Mint Mocha, Spicy Mocha, and Vanilla Oat Nog Latte. Or try Cranberry Lemonade Energy with Coconut Milk Cold Foam. Or the Cranberry Dark Chocolate Espresso Shaker. Use the Caribou Coffee app to order ahead and skip the line and get your holiday hustle on with Caribou Coffee, the official hometown coffee of the Minnesota Vikings.
Xfinity here. How can we help?
Yeah, there are so many football games streaming this season. Can Xfinity Internet handle it?
Oh, we know the game is only live once, so we built a network with all-pro speeds and low lag so you don't miss a snap.
So I can yell, "He's open!" when he's actually open?
Yeah, but the quarterback still can't hear you.
Xfinity gives you a super fast connection to the game. Stream live sports from the best seat in the house with Xfinity. Bring on the good stuff. Actual speeds vary, not guaranteed. Streaming content limited to the U.S.
There are places in life where it's helpful to take shortcuts and cut corners. Your home is not one of them. Home is where it all happens. Pencil marks on the wall, prom staircases and pizza parties. Custom One builds homes around stories. Your story. It's custom because your story hasn't been told before. It means the journey starts with your vision and a blank sheet of paper, because we've never built your home before and we'll never build it again. Your trusted resource for home building, renovations, landscapes, and exteriors. Custom One. Home comes first.
FanDuel Sports Network is your new home for your home team.
Welcome back into Vikings Weekly.
Watch all the big hits.
Heavy hit by Polino.
Big shots.
Edwards again. Yes!
Big goals.
Kaprizov wins it for the Wild in overtime.
All in one place.
Oh, my.
For unrivaled coverage of your local teams.
Complimentary football all the way around.
Visit FanDuelSportsNetwork.com today and watch all season long.
Counting you down to kickoff. Live from Jacksonville. This is Vikings Football Sunday on KFAN.
Just good to have him back. You know, we were keeping track of his rep count throughout. We didn't necessarily have a set number, but we didn't want him, to overload him in his first game back. I think he felt it a little bit, just getting back into real football and that kind of shape. But it was good to have him out there. He did some good things, and I think that'll continue.
The voice of the offensive coordinator for your Minnesota Vikings, Wes Phillips, talking about TJ Hawkinson back this week. Nothing says Minnesota like hitting one of the 10,000 lakes, and the best way to do it is with an incomparable Bennington pontoon Polaris. Think outside, I must. Vikings Football Sunday continues, and Pete Persich joins us now in Jacksonville. Now, Wes Phillips last week went from booth to the field against the Colts. Why is that a big deal, or is it even a big deal?
Well, it can be a big deal. There's a whole process that goes on in between every single play with all the coaches as far as down and distance and personnel and, making the play call and the whole thing. I will say this, being in the booth is really, I think, the best place for a coordinator, whether you're offense or defense. And I remember back in the day, Tony Dungy would sit in the booth because he can see. That's why you don't listen to anything Ben Lieber says during a game, because he's down on the sidelines. Nothing against Ben, but he can't see a damn thing down there. You got to go with the two of us up here who have the bird's eye view. So that's why coordinators, I think, are better in the booth. But here's the big but: changes that need to be made. right? Adjustments that need to be made, talking directly to the quarterback. If you're going to be in the booth, you have to have an assistant coach or somebody that's down on the field that can do all those things. Now, Tony Dungy had Monty Kiffin. So Monty Kiffin could look guys in the eyes on the sidelines and find out what's going on in their heads, what they're seeing, and then make those changes. So from a communication standpoint, from a lot of different standpoints, it's way better to have your coordinator down on the field. He can directly talk to that quarterback when he comes out the field, in between plays, the whole thing. The problem, though, the challenge is just being able to see what's going on.
All right, Pete, let's talk Justin Jefferson. Number one in the NFL with 783 yards. He got 5 touchdowns. He's 1 of 1 passing with a 22-yarder with a double pass last week against the Colts. He recovered an onside kick. The guy is absolutely amazing. He's 1 yard away from passing Adam Thielen for 4th all-time yards in Vikings history and has a really favorable matchup today against the Jags.
He does, and I think even better was Jamar Chase going off on Thursday. So, the bar has been set high, and hopefully he'll try to respond to it. You've got to be patient, though, in the passing game. I mean, we see this gaudy number where, they're 32nd in the league on a per-play basis and 31st in passing on a per-play basis. You watch that first half of the Philadelphia game, it wasn't like they were going up and down the field through the air. They were actually running the football, and that's what opened up the throws in the second half. So you have to be patient with that passing game. So it's not like you want to just come out and drop back pass everywhere, because as a group they play pretty well together. Ronald Darby, Darnell Savage, Andre Sisco, Tyson Campbell. I think Tyson Campbell is the most suspect of the group, doesn't tackle very well. Antonio Johnson comes in, plays a little bit of linebacker, nickel, dime. They play well together. So, if you can soften them up in the running game and then the play action game, get these guys looking where they're not supposed to, then there's going to be opportunities, I think, down the field.
All right, Pete, great stuff as always. Thanks, buddy.
All right, thanks, Mus. See you later.
Pete Bursich, Vikings football Sunday continues. Vikes taking on the Jags. The Boom coming up here at noon, and coming up here next, Skull Stories, Rosie and Pete with Larry Dean. That's coming up next on the Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
Eagan, Minnesota is the proud home of the Minnesota Vikings, and it's also the ultimate destination for fantastic fun. Eagan features over 100 unique restaurants and amazing attractions, such as Twin Cities Premium Outlets and the Vikings Museum. And when you stay in any of Eagan's 18 incredible hotels Thursday through Sunday and pick your package, you'll receive 2 free tickets to the Vikings Museum. Other great offers are also available. For complete details, visit enjoyegan.com. That's enjoyegan.com.
If you're in the market for a used vehicle, click on carswapusa.com. We offer easy financing, complimentary oil change, and if you need it, we can deliver it. Speaking of carswapusa.com, you can browse hundreds of vehicles from your home. If you're ready to buy a premium, hand-picked, late model, low mileage used vehicle, then check out your options at carswapusa.com. We deliver whether you're buying or selling. Make CarSwap your first stop. CarSwap, a car for everyone.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill, because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you're planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
The Yaller horn has spoken. It's saying, when the Vikings score, Vikings fans win. This season, if the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns in a single game, you get a free Big Mac. That's right. When the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns in a game, get a free Big Mac with a purchase of $2 or more. Only on the McDonald's app. Offer valid once per person the day after the Vikings score 2+ touchdowns through 1/31/2025 at participating McDonald's. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
If you're a window installer, keep it simple. Choose Anderson 400 Series windows. They're the clapboard windows contractors trust the most. So much so, they're the windows contractors trust for their own homes. And with fewer callbacks, the choice is simple. It's Anderson 400 Series windows. The windows contractors trust the most. Get started at AndersonWindows.com today.
Claims based on 2022 Anderson brand survey of U.S. contractors.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Minnesota Vikings all season with your favorite purple and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from US Bank Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Vikings branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Vikings. Shields, proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings and football fans everywhere.
Wild Blackhawks tonight at 6 on the audio home of Wild Hockey, FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Welcome back, Vikings Football Sunday on Muss. There's a new way to stream your Vikings coverage, shows, and insight right on your big screen TV. It's Fox Local, a free streaming app. Search Fox Local on your streaming device, install it, and then stay connected. Your Vikings and your local news all right there with Fox Local. Now, it's time for Skull Stories. We got Mark Rosen, Pete Bursich with Larry Dean.
You came into the NFL as an undrafted free agent, and it's, I was a 7th round pick. So, yeah, drafted. But once you get here, there aren't a lot of spots, right? And you took advantage of that opportunity. All you needed to do was get your foot in the door, and it's so much easier said than done. But when you showed up here in Minnesota, number one, you had quite the linebacker room, and guys like Greenway and Ben Lieber, there was a lot of competition. But what you say is exactly what you mean, and I want to tip my cap to you because making it as an undrafted free agent in this league is not an easy thing to do. So tell us about when you first showed up here, right? From no matter where you are, Division I, SEC Division, what doesn't matter. You get here, it's a big jump in talent, is it not, at this level?
Oh, yeah, for sure. And I appreciate that. But, I read up on you, and I know you were drafted in the 7th round. So, they thought kindly enough of you to pick you till you had your name called. So that's nothing to be slighted about. But, here's the story. During that year, that's the Christian Ponder year. So it was part of the draft, and then it was a lockout. Okay, so
yep.
I'm kind of pushing, like, maybe I'll get drafted, maybe not. And then it becomes a lockout. So now it's like, okay, the real world setting in, you kind of start having these thoughts, like, all right, well, my plan A, my plan B wasn't making plan A work. And now it's a lockout. It's out of your control. We always, control the controllables. Okay, so fast forward, the lockout lives. They finish the draft. I don't get my name called. It's me and my father. We sitting there. I don't hear my name called. I don't get a phone call or anything. And leading up, I had a couple workouts. So, it's always bad. You kind of flirting with it. So it's bad. But, so nothing. And then my agents call. We get the call. Okay, going to Minnesota. And then that same day, my university called, Addison State called, and was like, because I was in a July master class, I was like one credit from graduating. Like I was taking it right then, but I was midway through it or like a third of the way through it. So they're like, you're graduating today. So I got the call to be a Minnesota Viking, and I graduated the same day. I had my own private ceremony in the dean's office, and then I go straight to the airport. Fly to the airport, fly to Minnesota, and then that night, whatever, the next morning, I go into the linebacker room, and it's Mike Singletary standing there with 2 playbooks, one for me, one for Ross Hoffman. It's like, you can't make this up. And it's like, yeah. So we didn't have OTAs, we didn't have rookie camp, we didn't have any of that stuff. It was like, in a couple of days, you're going to be with the big dogs. And, me and Coach Singletary, we had a conversation, and he just explained it to me like, I know a lot of people patting you on your back, congratulating you, like you made it, whatever. He was like, now that it really just begins, and I wasn't privy to that information. I didn't have a bunch of people, like, I knew a couple of people that made it, but they didn't tell me this part about it. Like, once you make it, you got to fight to get here. You got to fight to stay here. It's an everyday thing. It's a business, right? So,
yep.
Now I'm seeing it like, okay, I'm in the thick of it. And we only keep 6, 7 linebackers. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, this guy's already paid. This guy's already paid. He's a perennial all-star. He's an all-star. He's a backup, but he plays 4 phases. He does this on special teams. It's like, so what you going to do? And this guy that we just brought in, he was drafted. So it's like, it's a wake-up call, and it's like you say, okay, the opportunity is yours. You're in the building now. So it ain't nothing that nobody could say. Now you got to go out and prove it. You got to take somebody's spot.
That's the voice of Larry Dean with Mark Rosen and Pete Bursich. Skull stories here on Vikings Football Sunday. Hey, Vikings fans, get ready for the kickoff. Like the broadcast team with a pothole pizza only from Quick Trip, Meat Sweats, Vikings Pep Rally, and of course, Sausage Palooza. Grab a slice wherever you watch or listen to the game, and available now at US Bank Stadium. Coming up, Ben Lieber's going to join me, the Jags D. They do not blitz very much, and they give up a lot of explosive plays. Could be a big day for your Minnesota Vikings. We'll discuss that and more. This is Vikings football.
Xfinity here. How can we help?
Yeah, there are so many football games streaming this season. Can Xfinity Internet handle it?
Oh, we know the game is only live once, so we built a network with all pro speeds and low lag so you don't miss a snap.
So I can yell, "He's open!" when he's actually open?
Yeah, but the quarterback still can't hear you.
Xfinity gives you a super fast connection to the game. Stream live sports from the best seat in the house with Xfinity. Bring on the good stuff. Actual speeds vary, not guaranteed. Streaming content limited to the U.S.
With its smart, sustainable water solutions, Pentair helps the world move, improve, and enjoy water, life's most essential resource. From great-tasting water for homes and businesses, to energy-efficient pumping solutions and everywhere in between, Pentair is focused on driving innovation that helps people and the planet thrive. Visit Pentair.com to learn how. Pentair, the official sustainable water partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
If you're in the market for a used vehicle, click on CarswapUSA.com. We offer easy financing, complimentary oil change, and if you need it, we can deliver it. Speaking of CarswapUSA.com, you can browse hundreds of vehicles from your home. If you're ready to buy a premium, hand-picked, late model, low mileage used vehicle, then check out your options at CarswapUSA.com. We deliver whether you're buying or selling. Make CarSwap your first stop. CarSwap, a car for everyone.
Allina Health Aetna is a Minnesota-based health insurance company. Our plans include coverage for medical and mental health care with no and low-cost minute clinic visits at CVS Pharmacy and Target stores. We also offer virtual care that's only a text message away. Through our partnerships with Minnesota's top doctors and facilities, we're able to bring quality, more affordable health coverage to Minnesotans. Allina Health Aetna, built to keep the healthcare experience simple and useful for you. Visit AllinaHealthAetna.com to learn more.
Discover the ultimate destination to live, work, and play at Viking Lakes. From top-tier office spaces in the Minnesota Vikings World Headquarters to exciting live entertainment and luxury apartment living, Viking Lakes has it all. Discover Viking Lakes residences with spacious apartments, best-in-class finishes, and unparalleled amenities. Our community sets the standard for suburban luxury. Are you planning a company holiday party or a fall picnic? Our venue is perfect for any event. For additional information, please visit ExploreVikingLakes.com. Experience suburban luxury like never before.
This season, while you cheer for the Minnesota Vikings, remember that Central Specialties Inc. of Alexandria is working hard to keep you moving, from building and maintaining our highways to ensuring safe and smooth rides. Central Specialties is your trusted partner in road construction throughout Minnesota and the Dakotas. Central Specialties is looking for dedicated individuals to join our winning team. Explore career opportunities at centralspecialties.com. Central Specialties Inc. is an equal opportunity affirmative action employer. It's on us.
Minnesota Vikings pregame coverage continues now on FM 100.3 KFAN, Minnesota's home for football.
Welcome back. Vikings Football Sunday. Vikes taking on the Jags, and he'll be on the sideline throughout the game. Brought to you by US Bank, the official bank of the Minnesota Vikings. It's Ben Lieber, and Ben's in Jacksonville getting a chance to hang out with our buddy Heath Barwell. How sweet.
Oh, I know, and he was trying to find a way to talk to you and say hi, but then he had to go because, you know, he's got some responsibilities today. But he's thinking about everybody back there, and he wants to say hello.
He's the best. Let's talk about the Jags defense here. They don't really run a lot of stunts and twists like what I've watched already, and it's limited what I get to see, but it looks like they do a lot of read rush, and they really don't bring a whole lot of blitz.
Well, it's the pressure that they just don't apply. And for whatever reason, I don't really understand the philosophy. They're the lowest blitz rate in the league. Their bottom category of actual pressure rate getting on the quarterback. So they don't affect the quarterback much at all. And they will bring some blitz, on third down. Some of the money downs, it's kind of standard for teams to blitz. But they will bring a little bit of twists and stunts. But overall, this is not going to be a high-pressure defense. But at the same time, though, they do put a lot of guys in coverage. So that is something that Sam Darnold has struggled with a little bit. He is fantastic against the blitz. But when you drop 7, 8 guys in those windows, sometimes he has a hard time deciphering where the openings are. So maybe that's their strategy once again today.
Well, yeah, and even though they drop so many back, they still give up so many explosive plays of 46 yards, 36 yards, 67 yards, 51 yards as you're looking at the box scores for the last couple of weeks. And now we got T.J. Hawkinson, second week T.J. Hawkinson. You think he's going to be a bigger impact this week?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's going to really depend, I think, on Cam Robinson over there at that left tackle spot. We kind of showed a new wrinkle because we had to last week by using Josh Oliver, some other wide receivers, even every once in a while Hawkinson was lined up on the left, and they would chip on the way out just to help Cam out on some of the pass rush stuff. So we have that now on tape, and so that could be a spot where Hawkinson could really get some kind of sneaky targets as he's leaking out of the backfield. But I do expect him to be part of this whole pass offense. He is going to have some time to get into his routes, and because everything we talked about with the lack of rush and lack of pressure, I would expect some deeper shots down the field with JJ as well.
Cam Robinson, normally, guys like me, we're like, oh, wow, they used to play for that team. They must know all the secrets. But this is a mid-season, just about a week ago kind of situation. I would guess Brian Flores would have a lot of questions from Cam Robinson throughout the week.
Yeah, and the thing is, he can really help them out with some of the offensive identification stuff and just the philosophy sort of things, and then obviously with the with the way the defense lines up and just different hand signals and whatnot. But at the same time, it is a chess match. The Jaguars know that. They will change up some things because I've certainly been a part of those meetings where we change up some signals and stuff because we have players that are crossing over. We'll have to see how that plays out. But I think a big part of this wrinkle is not having Trevor Lawrence in there. I don't think Cam can really give them a ton of insight on stuff that they don't already know about Mac Jones.
All right, Ben, great stuff as always. Thanks, buddy.
All right, thanks, Mus. Enjoy the game.
Yeah, you as well, Ben Lieber there in Vikings Football Sunday. By the way, you can join me along with a special guest for Vikings Country Tuesday, November 12th at 5:30 at Smash Park in Roseville, presented by Miller Lite, the official beer sponsor of the Minnesota Vikings. Win great prizes, including tickets in the Miller Lite Lounge at US Bank Stadium. Visit Vikings.com/Vikings Country for more info and full schedule. Coming up next, Ben Gessling from Star Tribune and StarTribune.com. Ben's going to join us coming up next, talking about Vikes, Jags, and a game we feel like we should win. What would be a difference in that? Well, we'll find out from Ben Gessling. That's coming up next on the Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
Hey, Mark Rosen here. Let me tell you about a great way to stream all your Vikings coverage, shows, and analysis right on your big screen TV. It's Fox Local, a free streaming app where you can watch live shows of Vikings Game Day Live or Postgame Tonight, plus a ton of exclusive stories and features that only Fox 9 can provide. So search Fox Local on your streaming device, install, and stay connected to your Vikings and local news here in Minnesota with Fox Local.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen, that's who. Like saving live broadcasts from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network, so it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
Hey fans, Pilot Games has teamed up with the Minnesota Vikings to create the Vikings Victory electronic pull tab game. Play in more than 1,700 bars across the state and win up to $1,500 in the Skull bonus game. Pilot Games is the largest charitable gaming provider in the state. When you play Vikings Victory, your community wins. Play Vikings Victory today, anywhere Pilot's electronic pull tabs are offered. Visit pilotgames.com for more information.
Viking fans, looking to upgrade your wardrobe? This local brand based in St. Paul will become your new go-to. Unreal is the premium athleisure brand that combines comfort, versatility, and style. Crafting elevated apparel that will take you from the office to the gym or the airport to the golf course. Wherever you go, they've got you covered. Shop now at unreal.com and experience the difference yourself. That's UNRL.com. The best athleisure wear in the game.
Go ahead, eat the Land O'Lakes butter and cheese. Because when you spread that butter to every corner of your bread and sprinkle that cheese over everything, you're spreading goodness to our farmer owners and their communities. So don't hold back. Eat the cheese. Eat the butter. Savor every moment. Eat it like you own it. Because 1,000 of our farmer owners do. As a hometown Minnesota company, Land O'Lakes is a proud sponsor of the Vikings. Pick up your Land O'Lakes cheese at Hy-Vee.
The radio home of the Minnesota Vikings. FM 100.3 KFAN. Minnesota's home for football.
Welcome back, Vikings Football Sunday. Vikes taking on the Jags. Boom, coming up here at noon. And today's health report is brought to you by Twin Cities Orthopedics. TCO, the official sports medicine provider of the Minnesota Vikings. And for the Minnesota Vikings, good news. Blake Cashman and Ivan Pace Jr., they will play today. And for the Jags, out Ezra Cleveland and Trevor Lawrence, also defensive tackle Mason Smith. That's today's health report brought to you by Twin Cities Orthopedics. TCO, the official sports medicine provider of your Minnesota Vikings. Trusted care, pro approved. And off we go to Jacksonville once again. Ben Gessling from Star Tribune, StarTribune.com. Ben, how are you doing today, bud?
I'm doing well, Muss. It's muggy down in Jacksonville, but we're staying dry for now, so that's we got that going for us at least.
So the Jags, they trail early. 5 games they've trailed in the first half, which is good news for your Minnesota Vikings, who have 72 total first quarter points and are that's the most in the league. We get good starts, it seems, and hopefully today that will be the case.
Yeah, that fits quite nicely with what the Vikings have done all season. Obviously, they've been the best first quarter team in the NFL, and you're facing a team that has struggled early on and a team with a backup quarterback today. I think if the Vikings are able to get a jump, it changes things quite a bit. There's going to be a lot of purple here today as well, which you kind of expect by this point, and especially with a trip like this one where fans want to come get maybe out of the cold and get a little more dose of summer. So yes, it's something where if the Vikings can get an early start, put some pressure on Mac Jones, I think that all kind of plays in their favor quite nicely.
We knew what we're getting into for the most part with Sam Darnold, and should we be concerned at all? I mean, if you look at last week's game against the Colts, he has 2 interceptions. He had the fumble also as well that actually was returned for a touchdown. Obviously, he got hit in the head, and that should have been a penalty, but nonetheless, are we concerned at all from a game like against the Colts?
It's interesting. I mean, you've kind of heard Kevin O'Connell talk about this kind of on 2 threads this week. They do want him to be aggressive. I don't think they want to rein him in necessarily, but within that, there are moments where his decision-making, I think they do want to see improve. The Jefferson interception last week, the flat defender basically comes up to pick that pass off, and O'Connell basically said, watching it back, you have the check down there, and if the flat defender is sinking toward Jefferson to the degree that he did, just take the easy throw and live to play the next down. But they do like what he does when he pushes the ball down the field on those throws. So it is always that fine line of you don't want to make him something other than what he is, but there are refinements that you have to make within the aggressiveness to say, let's be smart here and not make unnecessary risks part of the game. So I think there's a lot of that stuff that they continue to work with him on, and I think you'll see that continue throughout the year. It's first year in this offense as well, but I think there's a lot of continued coaching that goes on in that part of it, kind of walking that line between aggressiveness and just wisdom when he plays the position.
Ben, with Mac Jones coming in, obviously off the bench, and Brian Thomas Jr. is probably his hot there. He's 35 receptions, 595 yards, 5 touchdowns so far. And I say that even though it's Mac Jones, but the Vikings D versus the path pass, 28th in the NFL passing yards allowed, and 26th in the NFL passing touchdowns.
Yeah, I mean, I think some of that it is a function of when they've been ahead and teams are trying to throw a lot to catch up, so some of those stats get racked up that way. But yeah, Brian Thomas has been awfully impressive. He's big, he's fast. He's been playing through a chest injury, but has been another one of those LSU receivers from a pretty long line of them to come out and thrive in the NFL. Certainly the Jaguars' best target today, a guy the Vikings will have to keep an eye on. We'll see if Stephon Gilmore gets that treatment. But yeah, he's been a threat. They'll have to worry about him today.
All right, Ben, thank you so much. Appreciate it, bud.
You got it, Muss. Enjoy the game.
Yeah, Ben Gessling from Star Tribune, StarTribune.com. Still coming up before the boom. Next, we got Pete Bursich with Jordan Addison, that interview. Then, of course, PA with the coach, Kevin O'Connell. That all coming up before Vikes versus Jags. Kickoff coming up here at noon, and you're going to catch it right here. This is Vikings football.
TimberTech and TimberTech.com not only are the best in the business, but the decks they develop and the decks they build are the highest of quality. In fact, you will endure a lifetime of happiness with that deck with TimberTech. So ask for TimberTech when putting together your next project, and that also can include porches. TimberTech.com is where you find the free samples. Once again, start at TimberTech.com.
Well, you know, tonight was huge. So first and foremost, I got to thank my FVP, my car battery for this victory. Without it, I'd still be in my garage. My FVP battery came to play. It always gives 110%, leaves everything on the pavement. And I am so proud of how my FVP hung in today. You know, it overcame high and low temps all season long. It brought the heat tonight. It's not really about whether you win or lose, okay? It's about what battery you put under the hood. FVP kind of sounds like MVP. That's no coincidence. Automotive batteries from FVP. Reach for what works. Visit FVPparts.com.
As a contractor installing windows, you deserve a simple choice. Anderson 400 Series windows. They're the clapboard windows contractors trust the most. So much so, they're the windows contractors trust for their own homes. And they even have fewer callbacks for extra peace of mind. When it comes to windows, the choice is simple. It's Anderson 400 Series windows. The windows contractors trust the most. Request a quote at AndersonWindows.com today.
Claims based on 2022 Anderson brand survey of U.S. contractors.
From medical solutions getting Vikings players off the sideline and back into the game, we're here. To 3M technology in the stadium roof helping fans stay warm even in inclement weather, we're here. To the 3M sensory room helping fans with sensory needs be part of the game day experience, we're here. To our hearing protection helping fans stay safe while being loud, we're here. From the field to the roof and everywhere in between, 3M Science is here. Visit Vikings.com/SkullScience to see all the ways 3M Science is helping our hometown team. 3M is proud to be the official science sponsor of the Minnesota Vikings.
Taste the holiday magic at Caribou Coffee and treat yourself to delicious drinks made with real ingredients. This year, enjoy returning seasonal classics like the Ho Ho Mint Mocha, Spicy Mocha, and Vanilla Oat Nog Latte. Or try Cranberry Lemonade Energy with Coconut Milk Cold Foam. Or the Cranberry Dark Chocolate Espresso Shaker. Use the Caribou Coffee app to order ahead and skip the line and get your holiday hustle on with Caribou Coffee, the official hometown coffee of the Minnesota Vikings.
Hello, families. Are you looking for a safe, loving, learning environment for your child? New Horizon Academy is a family-owned child care program that serves families just like yours. Our curriculum is specially designed to meet the educational needs of children ages 6 weeks through school age. We invite you to call or stop into your neighborhood New Horizon Academy to take a tour anytime. Learn more at newhorizonacademy.net. New Horizon Academy, where love and learning grow.
Your home for all things purple. 10-5, touchdown! FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Welcome back to Everbank Stadium. Pete Bursich now joined by Jordan Addison. And Jordan, how are you feeling physically? You had a couple bumps in the road early in the season. You back at 100%. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. You know, it's game day. You know, I got that urge, so I'm ready to go.
Now, you had 3-3 thing coming out, brought it up in that unbelievable catch that you had in the end zone last week. Is that something that all wide receivers have, that just the fact that you just expect and want the ball? I played with Chris Carter. Nobody wanted the ball thrown his way more than Chris Carter, and he let you know about it too. But is that just something that wide receivers have?
Yeah, I'll say so. Especially, all good wide receivers. Of course, they want the ball just to, show what they can do.
Yeah. So, today you're going against the Jacksonville defense that's 31st in the league in passing. What about this group has stood out on film to you, and what opportunities do you think are there?
I'll say about this group, they got a couple lengthy DBs, so that could always be a positive in their favor. But I'll just say, we prepared all week. We ready. We got the game plan locked down. So I feel like I just got the feeling like it's going to be a good one.
Now, they got a couple safeties that a lot of people, Andre Cisco, a lot of turnovers, good player. Then another guy, Darnell Savage, somebody that you're familiar with from your Green Bay days, right?
Yeah, I like those two. I played Cisco in college as well at Syracuse, so a little bit familiar with him. I know that he's a great player as well. So it should be a great matchup, though. This is your first opportunity, first season playing with Sam Darnold. Obviously, the change from Kirk Cousins a year ago. What have you seen about Sam, and what do you like about his game? What I like about Sam is just he comes in with that same attitude no matter what's going on. He wants to win, and every day in practice he just shows up and he gives it his best.
You like the fact that he can throw you that 12-yard speed out from the other hash mark all the way across the field?
All the way across the field, rolling out with pressure in his face. Yeah, that's what he do, though.
What is it? Is it I go back to the touchdown again from last week where, Sam drifted a little bit, kept the play alive. Is it something that you tell them all the time? Just throw it my way, right? Just put it somewhere close and I'll be able to catch it. And is that a trust that eventually builds between wide receiver and quarterback?
That's definitely a trust factor, but I'll just say just throwing to us in practice, I feel like he just knows that. He knows that, anywhere the ball is, we're going to be able to catch it, whether it's me or, the best receiver in football that I'm next to.
So I've said it from the beginning that you're a different wide receiver, and I mean it in just an attitude way, in a great way, in the quiet, I think, competitiveness and intensity that you have. But as a red zone receiver, you've been outstanding. What is it about the red zone that's different for a wide receiver, and what do you have to bring, or what do you have to think about? What makes a great red zone wide receiver?
I mean, the only thing I'm thinking about is touchdown. You're saying it's right in front of me. So once we in the red zone, I'm trying to score. Yeah, I feel like that's what we got. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we came down here for. So, put it in the end zone.
You got to just, there's not much else from a technique or coverage standpoint that you see. I mean, in that regard.
I'll say it depends on who we playing. Some people might try to play a lot of man down there, so you got to be ready for that. But in some teams, just zone it off.
All right, and then for today, what are you looking forward to? Being outside, probably going to, it's a little bit hot today, a little hotter than up in Minnesota, but probably pretty familiar, from what from college days, let's say.
To be honest, I prefer it to be hot. It's always good when the sun is out, so I'm just going to go get ready for the day and just ball out.
All right, man. Thank you for your time, and good luck today.
Thank you.
Paul Allen will be with Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell next, right here on the Minnesota Vikings Radio Network.
This season, Chevy brings classic pairings, cookies and milk, mistletoe and kisses, and your holiday plans and a new Chevy. Silverado 1500 gives you power and capability with 430 pound-feet of torque to haul your holiday tree. Equinox EV and the all-new Equinox offer award-winning quality and style to see you through the holiday season. See why Chevy makes everything better and brighter. Visit ChevyDealOnline.com.
Hey, Vikings fans, are you ready to grow your own Super Bowl team? GPAC has 34 years in the recruiting game, and we're here to help you source top talent across multiple industries nationwide. Don't wait on the sidelines. Visit GoGPAC.com today. That's GOGPAC.com. GPAC, your friends in South Dakota and proud supporters of the Minnesota Vikings. Skol Vikings and go
G-Pack.
Miller Lite is brewed with great taste and only great taste.
The Miller Brewing Company would like to issue a correction. Miller Lite is brewed to be less filling. What are you doing here?
Miller Lite tastes great.
Look, I'm just reading the script. It says less filling.
That's not what my script says.
Well, mine said.
We'd like to apologize for the previous announcers. Miller Lite is in fact less filling and tastes great. Time to shine, legal guy.
Celebrate responsibly. Milwaukee, Wisconsin beer. 96 calories and 3.2 grams carbs per 12 ounces. Fewer calories and carbs than premium regular beer.
Football fans, stop by Mystic Lake to see Vikings alum Ben Lieber interview special guests on select Mondays throughout the season. You must be at least 18 to attend. After the interview, participate in our Thurston 10 promotion to score a Vikings prize pack. Purchase a qualifying drink at participating bars and play a game to win Mystic Cash. You could instantly win up to $100 Mystic Cash just for playing. All participants are automatically entered into the monthly drawing to win prizes. More information at mysticlake.com.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen, that's who. Like saving live broadcast from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network, so it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
Minnesota Vikings pregame coverage continues now on FM 100.3 KFAN, Minnesota's home for football.
Hey, welcome back. The 6-2 Minnesota Vikings are starting a 3-game road trip today against the Jacksonville Jaguars. And joining us now is Minnesota Vikings head coach Kevin O'Connell. TJ Hawkinson putting any more on TJ's plate today.
Yeah, I think, we really didn't go into last week with any kind of set number in play. We kind of just, hey, how you feeling throughout? We got to a pretty good snap count midway through that kind of third quarter, and then it just so happened we got a chance to lean on him a little bit late and get Josh and Johnny in there for the run game. But I think TJ's in great shape. I think he's going to continue to be able to handle more and more and continue to be a major part. Man, it was awesome to have him back last week and can't wait to keep building on it.
Your left tackle, Cam Robinson. What do you think today is like for Cam Robinson? 7.5 years here, and it's not like he's been in Minnesota that long.
No, yeah, I think it's going to be a unique day for Cam. Really just looking at how excited he is to be a part of our team now. We're so fortunate to have him, but it would be naive to not think that this is going to be a day of a lot of emotions for Cam. Been basically a Jacksonville Jaguar his whole career up until getting that phone call last week. So expect Cam to be fired up and have all kinds of emotion going, but veteran player that he is, knows he's got to go out there and do his job, most importantly, and do what he can to help us win a game.
The kicker, maybe for a month, John Parker Romo, 52-yard long for Virginia Tech at Notre Dame back in 2021. Does he have a big leg, and can he bang nothing but touchbacks if that's what you want?
Yeah, I think so. He does have the big leg, and where we decide to deploy Park from today will kind of be a moving target. We'll see how he hits it in warm-ups and just how he's feeling. He's had a good week of work at TCO, so now being out here on the natural grass, beautiful day today, and hopefully, obviously, we can get him a couple extra points first would be ideal before we have him trot out there for a 50-plus. But you just never know how the game's going to go, and a lot of confidence in him. And I'll tell you this, if we didn't acquire in the draft a pretty stellar kicker in Will Reichert, we were confident Park could go into the season as the guy. Got some good work in the team. The guys know him. a lot of confidence in him. So excited to see what he's got to bring to the table today.
You know, your favorite team, the Minnesota Vikings, has not faked a field goal since 2007. So, I mean, seriously, like they'd ever see it coming with this guy? What do you think?
Yeah, you know, I think the reason for that is probably having some pretty darn good offensive players just to leave them on the field and go for it. But, and the other thing, too, is I just think with the extra point being moved back, some of those old school, hey, let's gamble and risk it, go for two here on a fake extra point from the 2.5 yard line was a lot easier when you weren't kicking a 37-yarder for the extra point. But no, you never know. Maybe today's the day. Don't want to say we've got that on the play card sheet. Don't want to say we don't either, PA. So you just never know.
You never know what's up Kevin O'Connell's sleeve. Lastly, Sam Darnold is 3 from a career high in touchdown passes. What do you like about the passing attack versus a Jags defense that has a bunch of high draft picks just all over the place?
Oh man, these guys can run. You look across the defense, the front, obviously with the edge players are a problem. Linebackers that can run, and then all of their secondary are physically gifted. They, for whatever reason, they've given up some plays, and when you watch them on tape, you see that athletic ability. So we're going to have to be really detailed. I think we're going to have to be ready to get off some tight coverage, some physical coverage at the line of scrimmage with our guys coming on the road. Make sure we limit the pre-snap penalties, stay out of those long yardage situations. And I think Sam in our pass game, I've been so proud of the way he's just been able to really just be consistent, PA. I mean, he's had, some plays that he would love to have back, turning the ball over, but that's all out of a spirit of being aggressive, using his arm talent, seeing the field, trusting in the system, and most importantly, trusting in the other guys in that huddle with him. He knows he's got weapons. He knows he can be patient and just take completions when they're there. If we keep getting that out of Sam Darnold, I think we're going to have a nice, successful stretch here offensively.
All right, last one, part 2. We just learned 90 minutes ago when the inactives came out that Blake Cashman will be returning. What was practice like with him this week?
Yeah, once he was able to get some limited work in early in the week and just kind of build and progress from there. Coolest thing was just seeing him post-practice Friday feeling like, KO, I'm ready to go. He was excited. He's been dying to get back out there, doing everything he can. And I think that'll be a huge lift, not only having Cash, but IP and him together again in our defense to go along with all those safeties and Ginkles and Grenards and Dallas Turners. I mean, I'm excited to see that full group back out there again and turn these guys loose here in Jacksonville today.
As are we. Can't wait to call the game. Have fun today, and best of luck.
Thanks, PA.
Kevin O'Connell, head coach of the Minnesota Vikings, and I'm Paul Allen. The Vikings and 2-7 Jaguars around the corner. The Booms coming up next on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now, thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Minnesota Vikings and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Vikings tickets. And even if your plans get broken up or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Vikings.
Hey fans, Pilot Games has teamed up with the Minnesota Vikings to create the Vikings Victory electronic pull tab game. Play in more than 1,700 bars across the state and win up to $1,500 in the Skull bonus game. Pilot Games is the largest charitable gaming provider in the state. When you play Vikings Victory, your community wins. Play Vikings Victory today, anywhere Pilot's electronic pull tabs are offered. Visit pilotgames.com for more information.
The Minnesota Vikings count on knowledgeable coaches to bring out the best in their team. Your organization should count on Loeffler, the most knowledgeable office technology and services partner in the Midwest, to deliver innovative solutions and get the best results from your team. Loeffler operates and supports a full portfolio of solutions, including copiers and printers, managed print services, cloud-based and managed IT, phone systems, and on-site managed services solutions. Loeffler is your most valuable partner for innovative business technology and services in the upper Midwest.
Wild Blackhawks tonight at 6 on the audio home of Wild Hockey. FM 100.3 KFXN Minneapolis St. Paul, The Fan.
Showtime, baby. You know what's wrong. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Get it time.
by the following broadcast partners: Vizzy Hard Seltzer, your local Northland Ford dealers, Polaris, and by Mystic Lake Casino Hotel. Vikings football is also brought to you by the following: U.S. Bank, Jacob Leinenkugel's Brewing Company, 3M, and by Lumen.
Touchdown! To the 30, down the sidelines, knocked out of bounds.
Today, the Purple hope to tame the Jaguars. Now, let's go live to Everbank Stadium to three guys who are puzzled that a band from Jacksonville wrote the song Sweet Home Alabama. Along with former Vikings Pete Bursich and Ben Lieber, here with the call of tonight's game, the voice of the Vikings, Paul Allen.
Here come your Minnesota Vikings to take on the Jacksonville Jaguars from Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville, Florida. Welcome to the Sunshine State. By the way, speaking of sunshine, there still is time to get on the water and enjoy our beautiful Minnesota lakes and rivers. Bennington, Godfrey, and Hurricane are the Polaris brands that get you there. Polaris, think outside. Also, we have an opening kickoff coming up. Quick Trip is giving away $100,000 in the Vikings opening kickoff purchase. Vikings opening kickoff sweepstakes. Purchase any Pothole Pizza or 20-ounce Pepsi or Mountain Dew product with quick rewards, and boom, you're entered to win potentially $100,000. One weekly winner will house a $500 gift card. Learn more at quicktrip.com/sweepstakes. Also, showcase your football fandom by submitting your photo as the Jameson Football Fanatic of the Week. Enter at Vikings.com for your chance to win weekly prizes. One Jameson Football Fanatic of the season is going to win a co-branded mini fridge. Must be 21 years of age or older to enter. And football fans, Meet Pays, a convenient new online checkout offered by banks and credit unions. Learn more at Pays.com. Ben Lieber's on the sideline. Pete Bursich, yours truly, Paul Allen. The statistician spotter with us here at Everbank is Brian Harper. Jared Wells engineers the broadcast. On-site producer is Chris Hockey. And back at the KFAN 651 Carpets Plus studios, Chad Abbott produces with Brandon Molesky by his side. Boom! The opening kickoff is in the air on a windy, steamy Sunday from Jacksonville, and the kick was kicked into the end zone by Parker Romo. That's your new kicker with Will Reichard on the mend. New long snapper Jake McQuaid. We'll get to that later because now here come the 6-2 Minnesota Vikings taking on the 2-7 Jacksonville Jaguars, and they're led by Mac Jones, fourth year from Alabama, first round pick in 2021, 15th overall by New England, goes by the name Mac Jones. His given name, Michael McCordle Jones. He's under center, and he puts Evan Ingram, the tight end, in motion to the left. Handoff Travis Etienne, met right at the line of scrimmage as he heads to the left side, and that'll be no gain. 2nd and 10 for a Vikings defense, featuring the return of Blake Cashman. He's playing in his 50th game. He's been out 3 consecutive. The Jaguars offense, the last 2 games in the first halves, the Jags have punted 7 times, had a couple of interceptions, were stopped on downs once, and have just 1 touchdown. So enter Michael McCordle Jones, Mac Jones as he goes by these days, and he's looking at a 2nd and 10, heading to the north side of Everbank Stadium. Jaguars wearing black uniforms and white helmets. Jones back to pass, throws right, and it's caught at the line of scrimmage and stopped immediately by Cam Bynum after just a 2-yard gain is Brenton Strange. 3rd and 8, Peter.
Yeah, great job by the Vikings defense. You had Harrison Smith on the near side, the Jacksonville sideline, walking up, showing blitz, and then reversing it and then actually blitzing from the other way with Josh Metellus. So not giving Mac Jones a lot of easy looks. They've had 2 plays. They've garnered 2 yards. So let's see what we have cooked up for him on 3rd down.
Mac Jones threw for a career-high 382 at U.S. Bank Stadium Thanksgiving night 2022. Evan Ingram in motion, 3 receivers to the left side. One is outstanding rookie Brian Thomas Jr. From the shotgun, Jones steps up, throws left, incomplete, nearly intercepted. Stephon Gilmore with excellent coverage on tight end Evan Ingram, the former Giant. And like that, the Jags go 3 and out.
Yeah, Paul, you're not going to see cornerbacks covering tight ends a lot, but Evan Ingram, 2nd on the team in receptions with 223 yards total. Yeah, he's just everywhere, and he's such a big target. You saw that against the Green Bay Packers on that huge catch he had in the end zone. Just a phenomenal receiver, and the Vikings defense choosing to get a cornerback to cover him.
Logan Cook, one of the best punters in the NFL, 7th year from Mississippi State, takes the snap, big rush, gets it away. It's a high boomer, and Brandon Powell lets it bounce inside the 5, and it rolls into the end zone for the 3rd touchback this season for Logan Cook. And here comes the Minnesota Vikings offense. Justin Jefferson is 1 receiving yard from passing Adam Thielen for 4th all-time in Minnesota Vikings history. He's 103 receiving yards, from the most in the first 5 years of a player in the history of the NFL. That would pass Torrey Holt. The left tackle for the Vikings, Cam Robinson, made 94 starts for these Jacksonville Jaguars and started 7 for them this year. He's going against his former team as the left tackle. Josh Oliver next to him. Darnold, play action from under center, rolls out to the right, throws, caught at the 30-yard line. 1 play, 1 first down, and it's an 11-yard connection, Pete. Josh Oliver is staying hot.
Yeah, Josh Oliver has responded more with the return of T.J. Hawkinson, and he's becoming much more of a threat as a pass receiver. But again, when you are a blocking, and mainly a blocking tight end, the teams just assume you're a decoy in the passing game, and we've taken advantage of that.
Oliver off a 5.58-1 against the Colts. Darnold first down under center, hands it to Aaron Jones, head first up the middle between the hash marks, and he'll fall ahead for a gain of 3, making it 2nd and 7. Now these Jaguars have allowed 32 points per game their last 5, 848 yards total to Green Bay and Philadelphia the last 2. Jacksonville is -7 in the take-give and has yet to win the turnover battle in all 9 of its games this year. Jordan Addison heads out left, 3 receivers right, one of them T.J. Hawkinson, he's wide right. Justin Jefferson inside slot right next to him, Jalen Naylor. 2nd and 7, Darnold shotgun, it's a gun run to Aaron Jones, up the middle, and he's taken down after a short gain, maybe 3-4 yards by Foyeshade Oluwakin, 7th year from Yale, 3rd down.
Yeah, the Oluwakin just saved the first down with that ankle tackle. The guy that's normally in the middle is Ventrell Miller. And Ventrell Miller is as good at taking on the run as a linebacker I've seen, but they bring him out, they pull him out when you go 3 wide. So very, very, very good opportunity to run the football there.
3rd and 3 for the Vikings, their first offensive possession. Jags win 3 and out. Darnold on 3rd down, shotgun, empty backfield. Darnold spins away from Josh Hines-Allen, who just destroyed his former teammate Cam Robinson. Darnold throws on the run, caught! Far side of the field by Justin Jefferson. It's a 5-yard reception, and now he has the 4th most receiving yards in the history of Minnesota Vikings football, passing Adam Thielen. Nice play by Darnold. The A-topic might have been what Josh Hines-Allen did to his former teammate Cam Robinson. Holy cow.
And that's the thing with Josh Hines-Allen and Trayvon Walker, Paul, is that as speedy as they are, they're both extremely strong, right? They both can get in the backfield, and Cam Robinson just got walked back into the quarterback's lap. But those guys are all gone. They got the 2nd string D-line out there. Here's that rotation thing.
1st and 10, Darnold from under center, goes play action. He's going to shoot to the right, incomplete, nearly intercepted. T.J. Hawkinson was the intended target, and the veteran Ronald Darby on the coverage. It's 2nd and 10.
Now I think we're all holding our breath up here because Ronald Darby came from the near sideline out of the vision of Sam Darnold. And Paul, that's what we've seen. We saw it against Detroit, where you get these deep crossing routes. He doesn't always know whether or not the safety of the corner on the far side of the field has been cleared. So Darby knocked that one down. We were lucky he didn't intercept it.
2nd down for Minnesota, 10:43 to go in the first quarter of the 9th game for the Vikings. They scrimmage from their own 43. Sam Darnold out of the shotgun, straight drop, whips it over the middle, caught first down. Justin Jefferson coming left to right into Jags territory to the 42. 15 for 18 and another first down.
You're getting Justin Jefferson matched up with Tyson Campbell, and right now, if you're going to give Justin Jefferson the middle of the field like Campbell just did, it's going to be a long day for the Jaguar defense. So Tyson Campbell, probably the most favorable matchup for Justin Jefferson of the two between he and Ronald Darby. So I would assume they're going to give Campbell a lot of safety help.
On 1st and 10, I formation behind Sam Darnold. And he's going to hand it to Aaron Jones. Heads left, bends back to the right. Ventrell Miller tripped him up after a gain of 3, maybe 4 yards. 2nd down and right around 6 for Aaron Jones.
I made the noise because had he avoided that tackle, that arm tackle by Ventrell Miller, he would have been up into the secondary. So we're seeing it early, Paul, that the arm tackles, if they start going away for this Jacksonville defense, it's going to be a problem for them.
The Jaguars have allowed 264 passing yards a game, 2nd worst in the NFL. 2nd and 7 for the Vikings, 9.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. They scrimmage from the Jags 39. Gun run for Jones, room to the right side, across the 35. A Jag holds onto the bottom of his jersey to slow him down, and he dragged him 2 yards. That's 9 for Aaron Jones, and the 3rd first down on the opening offensive possession for the Minnesota Vikings.
And this is where you get that play action going and you take advantage of Ventrell Miller and Devin Lloyd all in the box. Get those guys to step up and hit one of your tight ends up the seam. So setting that thing up very, very well.
Vikings wearing their white uniforms, purple numbers, purple pants with white and gold stripes. Darnold out of the shotgun, 1st and 10 from the Jags 30. Takes a handoff, looks left, steps up in the pocket, whips it right to the end zone. Incomplete, Josh Oliver. They had him singled up with former Packer Darnell Savage. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. And courtesy of U.S. Bank, here's Ben Lieber.
Yeah, you guys, Pete, I know I can't see much down here, but I'm trying to do my best to watch the game. But, I don't know if you can see it from where you're sitting, but I think these runs are really going to pay off. I know we had the 9 yards by Aaron Jones there, but what I see down here is we're getting push on this defensive front. I mean, we are creating a new line of scrimmage in the run game. It's just a matter of, hitting those guys, mashing those guys throughout the game and breaking a couple single tackles.
2nd and 10, 2 receivers left. Jefferson right, out of the shotgun, handoff Aaron Jones right up the middle, and he'll gain 3 after being taken down by Devin Lloyd, 3rd year from Utah. 1st round pick in 2022, 27th overall. He's Jacksonville's leading tackler. We mentioned 1st round pick because this is a defense littered with 1st, 2nd, and 3rd round picks. There's a lot of speed and athleticism here, Pete.
There is, and then they added a veteran in Darnell Savage at safety. So they have a really good mix of young guys and veteran guys, and as a group, they actually play pretty well together. It's just late in games they have a tendency to give up the big play.
3rd down, Vikings 1 of 1 on 3rd down. Eric Armstead in for the Jags. Darnold back to pass, throws over the middle, incomplete. Jordan Addison, the intended receiver, covered by the veteran Ronald Darby with Darnell Savage, 6-year from Maryland, unrestricted from Green Bay on the coverage. And now here comes the new battery for the next month. At least the long snapper will be. We'll see how Parker Romo does. His name's John Parker Romo. He wants to go by Parker Romo. 1st year from Virginia Tech. Long snapper Jake McQuaid, 14th year from Ohio State University. And this will be a 45-yard try. 1st National Football League kick for Parker Romo. Snap, spot, end over end kick is good. Parker Romo, who knew? On the Northland Ford dealer scoreboard, the Minnesota Vikings have a 3-0 lead, middle of the first quarter, and this is Minnesota Vikings football.
What's poppin'? Justin Jefferson here.
Football is a lot of explosion, a lot of energy and attitude.
It's a whole different vibe with these open earbuds. It's like you're in the moment, but also you can hear everything around you. You can be involved.
To have good sound and to be so light on your ear means a lot to me. Putting that music into my ears,
you feel good enough to go out there and play.
You turn on that switch, no one can stop you.
For more, check out Bose.com.
From Medical Solutions getting Vikings players off the sideline and back into the game, we're here. To 3M Technology in the stadium roof helping fans stay warm even in inclement weather, we're here. To the 3M Sensory Room helping fans with sensory needs be part of the game day experience, we're here. To our hearing protection helping fans stay safe while being loud, we're here. From the field to the roof and everywhere in between, 3M Science is here. Visit Vikings.com/SkullScience to see all the ways 3M Science is helping our hometown team. 3M is proud to be the official science sponsor of the Minnesota Vikings.
You know, it's crazy what you can pick up when no one's calling. The inviting sway of switchgrass prairie. Boots crunching dirt on a Black Hills climb. wide open mind riding down the open road, and the silence of a darn good sunset from east to west. So go ahead and unplug. There's so much South Dakota, so little time.
Martin Marietta, an American-based company, is a leading producer of heavy building materials and the top supplier of asphalt to the Twin Cities. Guided by values like safety, integrity, and stewardship, Martin Marietta strives to provide the materials on which our communities grow. Visit martinmarietta.com to learn more. Interested in a career with a rock-solid team offering competitive pay and benefits? Visit careersthatcrush.com to apply today. Skol, Vikings!
Live stream Vikings games throughout Minnesota all season long. Powered by Quantum Fiber on iHeartRadio and KFAN.
The Minnesota Vikings lead the Jacksonville Jaguars 3-0 courtesy of a Parker Romo 45-yard field goal. Our new kicker's in his first full year from Virginia Tech spent off seasons and or practice squads with New Orleans, Detroit, Minnesota, and the Chicago Bears. And his first regular season kick was good, which means another donation for field goals for charity courtesy of Innovative and Posted Brands. Learn more at nmdp.org/Vikings. Boom! There's the kick, returnable. Here comes Tank's Bigsby to the left side, flag on the play. 10 to the 15, inside the numbers to the 20, hit and stopped at the 25. A 24-yard return by their backup running back, Tank Bigsby. Adrian Hill is the referee today.
This one's going to go against us, Paul.
Why?
That's just encroachment or false start. It's amazing how many penalties, that this new kicking system has created as far as, just being offsides.
Adrian Hill's crew calls the fourth most penalties of the 17 NFL staffs, about 15 and a half a game. And they've called the most roughing the passers.
Illegal formation against a kicking team, number 6. He left before the ball was kicked. That 5-yard penalty will be added to the results of the play. First down, Jacksonville.
From a special team standpoint, Adrian Hill's group calls the third most blocks in the back and offensive holding. But that one...
Correction, he left before the ball was legally touched.
Boy, Brian Asamoah just catching strays all over the place, isn't he?
Yeah, it's not how you want to hear your name on the loudspeaker.
I mean, he thought it was over, and my man got back on the mic. So here comes Mac Jones, 1st and 10 from his own 30, trailing 3-0. Back to pass, whips it out right, actually floats it, and it's caught at the 40-yard line. Brenton Strange, second year from Penn State, near the sideline, 40-45. Finally stopped at the Vikings 47. It's a 23-yard catch and run by Brenton Strange, and the Jaguars have crossed the 50, trailing 3-0.
Yeah, it should have been more of an 8-yard reception, but a missed tackle by Ivan Pace on the outside against Brenton Strange allowed him to get up and get in the 20 yards on that one.
1st and 10, Jacksonville, 7:15 and counting to go in the first quarter. Jones hands the ball to Bigsby, and Tank Bigsby goes bowling ball-ing up the middle for about 2 or 3 yards, and that'll make it 2nd and 7 for Jacksonville. We say bowling ball-ing. My man's 5'11", 215 at 5.5 yards per carry. He's a load.
Yeah, and the Jaguars have somebody down. They can't afford to lose another offensive lineman. That's Bigsby.
Holding his right shin.
That's a huge hit for this team because Bigsby's been their ground game over the last couple of weeks, Paul. And they've had plenty of injuries up front. Left guard was Ezra Cleveland. That went to Cooper Hodges, who tore his knee up last week, and now Blake Hance takes over at left guard.
We pause on the Northland Ford dealer scoreboard. Minnesota 3, Jacksonville 0. 6:58 to go in the first quarter on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
From the convenience stores in Cloquet to the supermarkets in St. Cloud, the Minnesota Lottery's Viking Scratch Game is here. These are the concrete coliseums where we'll challenge chance and chase glory, where we'll gamely scratch and fearlessly scrape in pursuit of up to $100,000 in cash prizes. These are the stadiums where we come to play. Get in the game. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
No matter
who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with the new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today, based on calendar year total sales.
Hey, so what's better than a Vikings win? Celebrating a Vikings win cruising around in a brand new Polaris Slingshot S or a Polaris snowmobile. So right now at Quick Trip, for every $1 you spend with Quick Rewards, you'll earn a Fan Zone point to spend in the Viking Zone. Then with your Quick Rewards app, spend points for your chance to win prizes throughout the season, like a Polaris Slingshot S. Nice. Kick off your winning season with Quick Trip and your Minnesota Vikings. See QuickTrip.com/fanzone for details.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Hey, it's Meat Sauce here. There's nothing better than Vikings football. It's on right now. Vikings Jacksonville right now. Power Trip Morning Show returns tomorrow 5:30 to 9. Ben Lieber will join us with all his hot takes.
Welcome back to Jacksonville, 3-0 Vikes over Jags. And guys, as the defense faces a 2nd and 8, there's only been 3 passes by the Jags offense, 2 of those boot plays to the tight end. So we got to do a little better job of containing on the outside.
Indeed. Handoff Travis Etienne to the 40 outside the numbers 35-30. And Travis Etienne finally is taken down as Stephon Gilmore gets out of the scrum, sans a helmet. That's a 19-yard run by Travis Etienne. First down for the Jags. Now, the longest run the Vikings have allowed all season, Jordan Mason of the 49ers, 22 yards. Etienne tried to bust loose on that, 4th year from Clemson. 3-0 Vikings in the first quarter. First down for the Jaguars. Mac Jones back to pass. He'll dump it short to Travis Etienne. Andrew Van Ginkel comes diving through to capture him for a loss of 1. Flag on the play.
No, that was a great play on the outside by Van Ginkel. There were 3 Jacksonville linemen there, and they're going to get an ineligible receiver downfield penalty on this.
Good.
But for Van Ginkel to get out there on the edge, I mean,
ineligible man downfield offense, number 68. That penalty's declined. 2nd down.
Brandon Sheriff, maybe their best offensive lineman.
Yeah, just trying to get down there a little bit too quickly. Yeah, you're right about that. Scherf and Harrison have been the better of their offensive line. It's on the right side. Paul, you go back to that run earlier. Travis Etienne's longest run of the season has also been 22 yards. So he almost broke that one. Just having patience. And that's one of the things with this defensive front is you can't get too edge heavy.
2nd and 11 for the Jaguars. Their left tackle, Walker Little, making his 3rd start this year, 20th of his career. He's in his 4th year from Stanford. We bring him up because he was part of the reason the Jaguars traded Cam Robinson to the Minnesota Vikings. Cam was the 2nd-round pick in 2017. 94 starts for these Jags, including the postseason. But they peddled Robinson to the Vikings, elevated Walker Little to a starting spot. They're down to their 3rd left guard. Former Viking Ezra Cleveland has missed the last 2, including this one, due to injury. They're using Blake Hance, as the analyst just said. Their center, Mitch Morse, unrestricted free agent from Buffalo, 10th year from Missouri. Brandon Sheriff. Anton Harrison might be one of their best 2 offensive linemen. He's the right tackle with only 1 penalty this year. Mac Jones back to pass, throws it to the left side, caught by Luke Farrell at the 25, hit by Gilmore, didn't matter. He fell ahead for more yardage. That'll be a 7-yard gain. 3rd and 4 for Jacksonville. 0 of 1 on 3rd down.
Yeah, and it's definitely a short, quick passing game by Mac Jones, Paul. He's not trying to get the ball way down the field. He's just trying to control it. So big 3rd down right here for this Viking defense. 3rd and about 4.
Mac Jones making his first start for the Jacksonville Jaguars. He's a Jacksonville, Florida native. The Jags traded with New England, middle of March, to get Jones, who's out of the shotgun. First down, Jones back to pass, pumps, looks right, throws over the middle. Gabe Davis wide open. Caught at the 3, rolls to the 1. And on third down, it's a 19-yard hit to Gabe Davis. First down for the Jaguars from the 1-yard line, with the Vikings leading 3-0. And the Jags hustle to the line of scrimmage. ETN, the tailback to the right of Mac Jones, out of the shotgun. 3 receivers left. Handoff, ETN up the middle into the arms of Ivan Pace Jr. But touchdown, Jaguars. They've taken a 6-3 lead.
And it was a busted coverage. Vikings were trying to show blitz, and then Andrew Van Ginkel dropped off. So Mac Jones's first choice was not there, and he just held on to it. And Gabe Davis bending it up the seam. So a coverage breakdown by the Vikings allowed the Jaguars to get down to the 1-yard line, and then they easily run it in with Travis Etienne. But you don't want to give this team momentum. They, like you've said, Paul, struggled mightily in the first halves of football games. Now with Mac Jones, the short passing game, just being efficient. And I think that was one of the things with Trevor Lawrence they were missing, was just the inconsistency.
After review, it was determined that the runner was stopped short of the goal line.
Okay.
It would be second down and goal from the half-yard line.
So he ran into the arms of Ivan Pace Jr. about 4 inches from the goal stripe. Good thing Ivan Pace Jr.
Please reset the game clock to 4:43. Please reset the play clock to 40 seconds. Both clocks will start on my ready for play signal.
Is strong because he kept him out of the end zone. Now it's second and goal.
He had ETN put his helmet right in the gut of Ivan Pace, and Ivan Pace was able to at least hit him hard enough to get that knee to go down. So let's see what happens here. The Vikings get another chance, and you can make them snap it 2 or 3 times. It's a bit of a moral victory, but we know the Jacksonville Jaguars, Paul, offensively have struggled in the red zone.
Two tight ends for the Jags. They're balanced. Jones under center. ETN the tailback. On second and goal, Jones goes to sneaking up the middle behind center, Mitch Morse. And we have no signal.
No signal yet.
No signal. He did not get in. Third and goal. Good job by Jalen Redmond and everybody else inside for the Vikings.
And that's where, when you have a Trevor Lawrence at quarterback, Paul, you have a bigger, longer body, a guy who can just push that pile. And Mac Jones, definitely not the height, weight, and speed of a Trevor Lawrence. So we'll see what they decide to do here on third down. They might have actually lost yardage.
The Vikings have outscored teams 75-10 in the first quarter. Jones under center, third and goal from inside the 1. Vikes lead 3-0. Jones sneaks to the left. This time he's in for sure. Touchdown, Jacksonville Jaguars. And for the Jacksonville native, Mac Jones, that's his first touchdown since joining the Jaguars, who lead 6-3.
And that's one thing you don't want to do when you're facing a backup quarterback, is to give him any type of momentum. And right now, Mac Jones, the hard part is he's 5 for 6, right? He's just in a rhythm. He's just making, and when things aren't there, he feels comfortable holding onto the football, waiting for things to open up down the field. So that first drive by the Viking defense, 3 and out, that was fantastic. But since they're going to have to settle things down.
Rookie kicker Cam Little nails it end over end, and it's good. And with 3:44 to go in the first quarter, the Minnesota Vikings are trailing the Jacksonville Jaguars 7-3 from Everbank Stadium in steamy Jacksonville. This is Minnesota Vikings football.
When the game is over, it's time to relax. No matter if it's a win or loss, you always win at Spillane Montage, the Twin Cities' premier salon and spa destination for over 25 years. With convenient locations in Edina, Woodbury, and Chanhassen, there's a Spillane close to you. Right now, football fans, you can get a bonus when you give the gift of Spillane. Purchase a $175 gift certificate and receive a $25 gift certificate for yourself. Visit Spillane.com now or call 952-915-2900.
Don't you love the sounds of the holiday season? The bells, the sleighs. Woohoo! If so, your holiday's now even more magical, because now during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, you can take home your favorite Hyundai with some of the season's greatest savings.
Drive away now in the Santa Fe with 1.99% APR for 72 months. Only during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offer ends January 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey fans, Pilot Games has teamed up with the Minnesota Vikings to create the Vikings Victory electronic pull tab game. Play in more than 1,700 bars across the state and win up to $1,500 in the Skull bonus game. Pilot Games is the largest charitable gaming provider in the state. When you play Vikings Victory, your community wins. Play Vikings Victory today, anywhere Pilot's electronic pull tabs are offered. Visit pilotgames.com for more information.
FanDuel Sports Network is your new home for your home teams.
Welcome back into Vikings Weekly.
Watch all the big hits.
Heavy hit by Polino.
Big shots.
Edwards again. Yes!
Big goals.
Kaprizov wins it for the Wild in overtime.
All in one place.
Oh, my.
For unrivaled coverage of your local teams.
Complimentary football all the way around.
Visit FanDuelSportsNetwork.com today and watch all season long.
Do you say Jaguars, Jaguars, or Jaguars? We'll talk about it tomorrow, noon to 3, right here on The Fan.
Scoreboard Central.
Brought to you by U.S. Bank, the official bank of the Minnesota Vikings. Flacco already 2 picks, 1 for a pick 6. Bills up 10-0 over the Colts. Wilson to Pickens, 16-yard touchdown. Steelers up 7-0 over the Commanders. And Purdy to Pearsall, 46-yard touchdown. Niners up 7-0 over the Bucs. Now back to PA.
All right, Muss, happy Sunday. Boom! There is the kick from the rookie Little, and it'll sail into the end zone. In fact, out of the end zone over the head of Ty Chandler for a touchback. Jacksonville goes 9 plays, 70 yards, took 4 minutes, 12 seconds. There was a 19-yard catch on 3rd and 4 by Gabe Davis, center of the field, to make it 1st and goal. That was a massive play on that possession. Mac Jones plunged in on the 3rd play from inside the 3, second rushing touchdown of his career. And the Vikings trail 7-3 in the first quarter with 3:44 to go. Sam Darnold, 3 of 6, 31 yards. He's under center. The tailback is Aaron Jones. Couple of receivers left. Sam goes play action, facing a 4-man rush. Whips it over the middle. Caught! Josh Oliver at the Jags 45, and he will roll ahead to the 41. 28-yard reception for Josh Oliver, who has a couple of catches this game. And like that, the Vikes are in Jags territory.
Yeah, we talked about that play in particular a series ago, Paul, about the play action and getting Devin Lloyd and Ventrell Miller, the linebacking crew, to step up and bite on that run play and open up everything behind them. Very physical linebacker crew, but they bite on play actions.
Oliver, 2 catches, 28 yards. Jordan Addison in motion to the left. Flags. False start, Vikings.
Somewhere on the left side of the offensive line.
False start, offense, number 74. 5-yard penalty, remains 1st down.
Cam Robinson, the former Jag. Cam Robinson, who is not oft penalized, but after what Josh Hines Allen did to him on that first possession, he might want to get the jump on things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's probably what, it's one of the that's the thing when you beat an offensive tackle with speed or some kind of good move, they can rebound from it. But when you just take a guy down the middle and bury him, it takes a little something out of him. So hopefully hopefully Cam can bounce back.
Oliver, 3 catches, 39 yards. 1st and 15. Darnold back to pass. Fastball over the middle, and it's caught between the hash marks of the Jaguars' 40-yard line. Trent Sherfield Sr. gets to the 36, and 11-yard reception for number 11. And it'll be 2nd and about 4 for the Vikings. 2.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Jaguars lead 7-3.
Paul, that right there is, I think, a great example of why the Jaguars give up so many yards through the air is they give a lot up underneath, right? And Trent Sherfield, nice catch and run, big play. But a lot of teams don't have the patience to take advantage of them underneath.
2 tight ends, they're balanced. Hawkinson left, Oliver right, handoff Aaron Jones, room to the right side. Runs for a 1st down to the 33. Hit at the 32, falls ahead to the 30. A run of 6 by Aaron Jones. 1st down, Vikings from the Jags 30.
Yeah, great job up front on guys like Tyler Lacey and Devon Hamilton, the two nose tackles. If there's anything for the Jaguars that they struggle with, it's just those 2 guys in the middle being anchors, and being anchors all through all 4 quarters, right? They start out strong, but they're not very big, and they wear out a little bit. And on that last play, Tyler Lacey was pushed by Ed Ingram and Garrett Bradbury. Great job by our offensive line.
First of a 3-game road trip for the Vikings. Tennessee next week, then Chicago. 1st and 10 for Darnold from the Jags 30. Throws to the left side. Ball's knocked into the air and intercepted by the Jacksonville Jaguars. First interception this season for their man in the middle, Boy Eshade Oluwakin. And the 7th-year product from Yale gets the Jags the ball with a 7-3 lead and 1:20 to go on the KFAM Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen, that's who. Like saving live broadcasts from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network, so it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with the new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
Football fans, stop by Mystic Lake to see Vikings alum Ben Lieber interview special guests on select Mondays throughout the season. You must be at least 18 to attend. After the interview, participate in our Thurston 10 promotion to score a Vikings prize pack. Purchase a qualifying drink at participating bars and play a game to win Mystic Cash. You could instantly win up to $100 Mystic Cash just for playing. All participants are automatically entered into the monthly drawing to win prizes. More information at mysticlake.com.
Hey, Vikings fans, listen up. Step up your shoe game this season with Trade Home Shoes, your Minnesota-based employee-owned retailer. Trade Home Shoes has on-trend footwear for the entire family. Brands like New Balance, Hoka, On, Birkenstock, Rival Shoes, and more. With over a century of experience in 130 locations nationwide, Trade Home Shoes is where generations meet comfort and style. Trade Home Shoes. Enjoy life. Feet first.
Hey, it's Chris Hockey, the Power Trip Morning Show, live in Jacksonville right now. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 5:30 tonight, breaking down this game with Ben Lieber, Mike Mussman, and a cast of thousands on the Power Trip Morning Show, right here on your home of all things purple, The Fan.
Cornerback Tyson Campbell tips a Darnold pass. It goes into the arms of Oluwakin. Jags have the ball and the lead, Pete.
Yeah, it looked like from up here that it was a simple, quick throw, simple routes, couple curls and slants on the outside, and it looked like it was Darnold tried to force that thing in there, and Tyson Campbell got a hand on it. That ball should have been thrown away.
Blake Cashman, Ivan Pace, Josh Metellus in linebacker mode behind the 4-down lineman. On first down, Mac Jones spins as he goes back to pass, throws it to the right, and it's caught at the 36-yard line incomplete. It was too low. It was between 3 Vikings, Cashman, Renard, and Pace Jr. Ingram couldn't bring it in, 2nd and 10.
Yeah, we need to get more out of Stephon Gilmore. And I think you look at the difference in our coverage from 2 weeks ago, in L.A. against the Rams, and then, last week, and then, Gilmore, Cam Bynum, Byron Murphy, those guys were so active last week, and we need to get that back out of them.
8th interception this year by Darnold. Gives the ball to the Jags. Now it's 2nd and 10. Pistol formation. Tank Bigsby back in the game. He's to the right of Mac Jones, who wears number 10. The former Patriot faces a 4-man rush. Throws to the right side. Caught at the 27. And dragging Minnesota Vikings is Luke Farrell for 8, maybe 9 yards. It's going to be 3rd and short with a minute to go in the first quarter.
I mean, minus the throw to Gabe Davis, his yards per attempt have to be like 3 or 4 yards. It's just too much yards after catch. I mean, you had the Brenton Strange missed tackle. Just too much after the catch, Paul.
3rd down, 3rd and 2 from the Jags 30, deep in the first quarter. Jones out of the shotgun, rolls out to the right. Jonathan Bullard right in front of him. Jones stops, throws, incomplete in front of the Vikings bench. Excellent coverage. 35 seconds to go in the first quarter. Here comes Logan Cook to punt it away to Brandon Powell.
What an absolutely fantastic job by Josh Metellus on the outside. It was another three-step drop, quick throw. Josh Metellus knew exactly what the tight end was going to do, overplayed the outside, and Mac Jones had nowhere to go with that football. Outstanding job by Josh Metellus.
Logan Cook can throw. He's 4 of 4 lifetime, but not this time. High end-over-end punt. Fair catch by Brandon Powell at the 17-yard line. And we have 28 seconds to go in the first quarter. It is 7-3 Jacksonville. Parker Romo, our kicker for perhaps 4 games until Will Reichert comes back. He hit a field goal from 45 to start the scoring. After that, the Jags win 9 plays, 70 yards. They got a plunging touchdown by Mac Jones. And the Vikings offense back on the field, led by Sam Darnold, 5 of 9, 70 yards. Last pass he threw was intercepted. Josh Oliver with 2 receptions, 39 yards. Justin Jefferson, 2 catches and 20 yards. And with those 20 yards, Justin passed Adam Thielen for the 4th most receiving yards in the history of Minnesota Vikings football. Now he's setting his sights on Randy Moss for 2nd most by a player through their first 5 years in NFL lore. He's 42 behind Randy and 83 behind Torrey Holt for the most. 28 seconds to go in the first quarter. 1st and 10 Minnesota from its own 17. Cam Akers averaging 7.5 yards a carry as the tailback. He heads up the middle, bounces off Josh Oliver between the hash marks across the 20 and is thrown down at the 23. It'll be a 6-yard run. It'll be 2nd and 4 for the Minnesota Vikings who want to get another play. Darnold's having them fly to the line of scrimmage with 10 seconds to go in the first quarter. Make it 7-6. They'll get this play. Darnold out of the shotgun on 2nd down, trailing 7-3. And with a second to go, he puts Johnny Munt in motion, and that cost them the quarter.
This is the end of the first quarter.
Sam Darnold has an interception. Mac Jones has a rushing touchdown. Parker Romo has a made field goal. 7-3 Jacksonville into the second quarter from Everbank Stadium on the KFAM Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
You're free now. Free to fill your feed with impossibly chonky chonkers who chonk harder than you ever thought possible.
Cats, corgis, babies, baby penguins, baby pandas, chunky baby pandas.
Free to make your smart devices do silly things. Free to open a world of remote work and a portal into Gametopia.
Who's the boss now?
Free to be everything you imagine, and then some. That's how it feels to have Quantum Fiber Internet. Quantum Fiber, your world unleashed. Learn more at quantumfiber.com. Limited availability, service in select locations only.
You're listening to Vikings football.
Pure Lux Med Spa, the preferred med spa of the Minnesota Vikings cheerleaders. Indulge in the same top-tier treatments that the MVC trust for their beauty needs. Say goodbye to unwanted hair and hello to flawlessly smooth skin at Pure Lux Med Spa with the only elite IQ laser in Minnesota. Pure Lux Med Spa uses only state-of-the-art Class 4 true lasers for elite hair removal and body contouring. Elevate your beauty routine with Botox and cosmetic filler treatments and age-defying skincare treatments such as Diamond Glow and Skin Pen for collagen induction therapy. For more information, visit mypurelux.com/Vikings for exclusive offers to Vikings fans.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now, thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Minnesota Vikings and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Vikings tickets. And even if your plans get broken up or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Vikings.
Why do 90% of Vikings players have a Sleep Number smart bed? Because they need a bed that adjusts to their individual shape, position, and temperature preferences to help boost recovery time. Sleep Number does that. Game-changing sleep is life-changing. And now, during our Veterans Day sale, save 40% on the Sleep Number Special Edition smart bed, exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
Back to the Sunshine State. Vikings and Jags on iHeartRadio and FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Back at Everbank, Vikings have the ball, trailing 7-3. Ben Lieber, Pete Bursich, yours truly, Paul Allen. And 2nd and 4 for Sam Darnold and the Minnesota Vikings from their own 23. Darnold goes under center. Tailback is Cam Akers, and Cam gets the call. He'll roll it out to the right side, makes Lloyd miss, but then runs into a couple of beef eaters for the Jags. It'll be a 1-yard gain, and Eric Armstead, 10th year from Oregon, the former 49er, brought him down. It's 3rd and 3. Minnesota 1 of 2 on 3rd down.
Yeah, and they have a Jefferson they drafted down here, Jordan Jefferson. Yeah, rookie out of LSU, and 4th rounder, had a sack last week. He's been playing good football and helping them stabilize the middle of that defensive front.
7-3 Jaguars early in the second quarter. Jalen Naylor without a catch in motion to the left. 3rd and 3 for Darnold, who takes the snap, faces a 4-man rush, throws right, caught T.J. Hawkinson just outside the big fat number 30. He'll be taken down at the 33-yard line. A catch of 9 for T.J. and a Minnesota Vikings first down.
Yeah, very well executed by Sam Darnold. We know that this is a defense that doesn't blitz a ton. They had 6 guys walked up on the line of scrimmage, and that if they drop off in coverage, the disguise is going to empty some zones, and that's what T.J. Hawkinson saw. Made a little stab, 5-yard out route, easy peasy, first down.
Couple of tight ends off to the right, Oliver and Munt. Johnny goes in motion to the left, 2 receivers left. Darnold under center, play action off Akers. Big rush by the Jags. Darnold steps back, throws left, and incomplete at the 39 to Josh Oliver. Sam had to throw it a little lower than he wanted because of the on-charging pressure, second down.
Yeah, a rare pressure by the Jacksonville Jaguars, sending both linebackers up the middle, and that's where the pressure came from. So I thought Oliver bailed him out. It would have been probably one of the best catches that Oliver's made in his career.
Yeah,
that he had to do that. So, but now I think we got a red flag on the field, so the Vikings are going to take another look at it.
Yeah, KO thinks it's potentially the greatest catch Josh Oliver's ever made in his life.
Yeah, so he's going to have to replay it.
Minnesota is challenging the ruling on the field of an incomplete pass.
All right, so it's either going to be 2nd and 2 or 2nd and 10. O'Connell 3 of 5 this year on challenges. He's won 3 from 5 tries. We pause. On the Northland Ford dealer scoreboard, 13 and a half minutes to go in the 9th game of the season for the 6-2 Vikings. Jaguars lead 7-3. This is Minnesota Vikings football.
Paul Sutton Bourbon is a namesake bourbon made by our family for 7 generations. Grain to glass, never sourced. Paul Sutton Bourbon, passed down to be passed around.
For Minnesotans, the outdoors is home. Nobody gives you more ways to get there than Polaris. From Indian motorcycles and Ranger side-by-sides to Indy snowmobiles and Bennington pontoons, we bring Minnesota's best to every season. Our wooded trails, twisted highways, and the rugged shores of all 10,000 lakes are an invitation. A chance to let what's outside challenge what's inside you. Polaris. Think outside. A proud partner of your Minnesota Vikings.
As a leader in innovative ingredient solutions, Sam Nutrition offers a unique personal touch that only a family-owned business can provide. As your trusted partner in animal nutrition, we source the highest quality ingredients, ensuring you achieve optimal results. Discover how our family values drive us to connect industries and unlock peak performance across your entire operation with Sam Nutrition. Learn more by visiting samnutrition.com. Sam Nutrition, high performance, reasonable price, a proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
Viking fans, looking to upgrade your wardrobe? This local brand based in St. Paul will become your new go-to. Unreal is the premium athleisure brand that combines comfort, versatility, and style. Crafting elevated apparel that will take you from the office to the gym or the airport to the golf course. Wherever you go, they've got you covered. Shop now at Unreal.com and experience the difference yourself. That's UNRL.com. The best athleisure wear in the game.
Live stream Vikings games throughout Minnesota all season long. Powered by Quantum Fiber on iHeartRadio and KFAN.
Ryan Cordell is an offensive assistant, and he's the coordinator of wizardry for the Minnesota Vikings when it comes to challenges, and his father listens to every game from the East Coast. He's listening now. Ryan got down with KO and said challenge, and we won the challenge.
Yeah, you better up the ante on that Christmas gift this year, Mr. Cordell.
All right, so it's a 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6 for the Vikings from their own 37. Darnold shakes the shoulders, sips it to the right side, caught T.J. Hawkinson from Minnesota Vikings first down. 6-yard reception for T.J., who went 3 and 27 last week. His 2024 debut, first down Minnesota.
And I think that's going to be the plan of attack for the Minnesota Vikings passing game. Is just shorter underneath. You're seeing that umbrella type of a coverage that the defensive backs from Jacksonville play. They leave a lot of gaps and spaces underneath, so those short throws should be there. To get deep, you're going to have to play action.
Oliver with 3 catches and 43 yards in motion to the right. Darnold first down from under center, play action, scampers out to the left, runs, gets the 45, looks for the 50, but he's shoved into the Jaguars bench by Oluwakin, who's a heck of a player, gain of about 5 or 6, second down.
And there's Darnold. He didn't take a lot of time looking down the field. I think a better job by the Jacksonville defense to be physical on our receivers, meaning jamming them within the 5-yard window, pushing T.J. Hawkinson off that deep over route, interrupts the timing of the game and the passing routes. And so Darnold did the smart thing and pulled that thing down and ran.
Second down, 2nd and 4 from the Vikings 49, trailing 7-3 early in the second quarter. Handoff, Cam Akers tries to get the left side and he can't. This Oluwakin's playing like first-team All-Pro. Tackle for loss of 2, so now it's going to be 3rd and 6, and we go to Ben Lieber.
Yeah, just to further support Pete's point about the short underneath passing, guys, we've had 12 passing attempts, and of those 12, 7 of those targets have been to our tight ends. Oliver's got 3 catches on 4 targets, and Hawkinson 2 catches on 3 targets, so 58 yards of the 89 passing yards so far just to our tight ends.
3rd down for the Vikings, 2 of 3 on 3rd down. Brandon Powell to the left. He's close to left tackle Cam Robinson. 3 receivers to the right on 3rd and 7 from the Vikings 47. Darnold straight drop, pass ball over the middle, caught. It's another tight end. It's another first down. It's another grab for T.J. Hawkinson. Nacho called it. T.J. came through. 8-yard gain, and here we go.
Oh, what a great route by T.J. Hawkinson. You see, they lined him up in a bunch formation and gave him a little bit of a short motion outside prior to the snap. That let him know they were in man-to-man. TJ faked that out route, and that's where Ben, these short throws, these quick outs, these defensive backs get used to it. He faked that quick out and then turned it into a slant, so able to get the first down. So nice job running the route by T.J. Hawkinson.
3 catches, 23 yards for T.J. Jordan Addison in motion to the right, straight eye behind Darnold on first down. It's a flip to Cam Akers, lowers his head at the point of attack following C.J. Ham, and he'll power forward for a gain of 3, 2nd and 7.
And don't forget the running game. I mean, earlier, I think, in this game, we had some better runs, 6 yards. We were cracking off some longer runs, but stay with it. It tires down these guys up front, Tyler Lacey, Devon Hamilton. If you want your passing game and you want your quarterback to have a great pocket in the 3rd and 4th quarter, keep running the football now.
Minnesota with 135 yards compared to 81 for Jacksonville, but the Jags lead 7-3. 2nd and 7 for the Vikings from the Jacksonville 43-yard line. Darnold, straight drop, protected beautifully, whips it right, knocked away, incomplete at the 18. Aaron Jones maybe on a wheel route. Aaron Jones way down the field, covered nicely. 3rd and 7.
That's exactly right, Paul. It was supposed to be an out route, but he was covered by Ventrell Miller. So with the amount of time, protection fantastic on that play. Darnold had all day in the pocket. That gave Aaron Jones enough time to turn that thing into a wheel route, and Sam Darnold took a shot down the field, but incomplete.
Off the Nacho intel, I'm calling tight end over the middle, first down. 3rd and 7 from the Jags 43. Hawkinson is wide left, part of 3 receivers. Justin Jefferson sole alone to the right. Darnold facing a 3-man rush on 3rd down. He fires left, caught Hawkinson, first down. That's what we do. Caught it at the 35 for a gain of 8. Let's move those chains.
Yeah, well, almost the middle of the field. We didn't clarify if it was between the hash marks or had to be between the numbers.
Middle-ish.
You're reading, you're seeing things clearly, and that's exactly right. And what's nice is that Darnold is getting to the top of his drop. He has the time, and when he can step into the throw, he can put some velocity behind it. And that ball had a ton of zip that Hockenson was able to bring down to move the chains.
Now, TJ has 4 catches. All have been on third down. All have been for first downs. Receivers left and right. 2 tight ends, they're balanced. Jefferson in motion to the right on first down. Darnold, play action. Steps up in the pocket. Gets away from the Jags. Flag from the secondary. 35-30, near side, 25. He runs for the first down. But it's an 11-yard run. We'll see what happened in the secondary.
Yeah, it's going to be holding against the Jaguars.
Holding defense, number 23. That 5-yard penalty will be added to the results of the play. Automatic first down.
Foye Shade Olakin is mortal. He has a tackle for loss and a pick, but he now also has a foul. And after the 11-yard run by Sam Darnold for a first down, the ball's going to be at the 19 of the Jaguars, 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Now Jacksonville's defense inside the red zone, inside the 20, second worst in the NFL. They give up touchdowns 69% of the time. The Vikings 7th best, scoring touchdowns 64% of the time. 1st and 10, Darnold's under center. Handoff Jones, head of steam, left side, inside the numbers, hit at the 17, plunges ahead for a gain of 5, 2nd and 5.
Yeah, great job by Blake Brendel to just hook the defensive tackle in front of him. And whenever you see a front side or the front side of a run, you can see the numbers of an offensive lineman. That means he's done his job. He's reached the defensive lineman and walled him off. So wonderful job by the guys up front, Paul. That is why Darnold has been able to step up and run the football a little bit. That's why the pass protection has gotten better, because we've been running the football.
The Vikings have run for 57 yards. Darnold shotgun 2nd and 5 from the 14 false start Vikings. Come on, man. Get a little momentum going here. And
false start offense, number 83. 5-yard penalty, remains 2nd down.
Jalen Naylor, though,
at the wide receiver position, and really there's no excuse for a wide receiver to maybe on a run if he's got to get down or block down on someone. He was outside the formation though, and just wait till the ball is snapped. There's really no reason for that. And these, again, pre-snap penalties, Paul, those have really been the things recently that have stopped us. And so now we have to overcome another 5-yard pre-snap penalty.
The Vikings are averaging 5.7 yards per play. The Jags give up 6.02. Second worst, make that worst in the NFL. Handoff Jones after the penalty, left side, across the 15, just inside the numbers. Hit at the 15, stopped at the 14. It'll be a gain of 5 yards, making it 3rd and 5 from the Jags 14. Middle of the second quarter, Jacksonville leads 7-3.
And Paul, I think if there's one thing that Cam Robinson has brought or has maintained, with the loss of Christian Jerisaw, is our confidence in running to the left side of our offensive line. We've seen that a number of times already on this series.
Minnesota 4 of 5 on third down. This is 3rd and 5 from the Jaguars 14. TJ Hockenson with 4 catches, all for first downs in motion. Darnold back to pass. Goes the way of TJ, caught first down. High five for TJ Hockenson. 5 catches for 5 first downs, all on third down, and it's 1st and goal for the Vikings from the 8.
And he took one right on the hip as he caught the ball and turned it up. So he may have to step out for a second to get his wind back. It looked like he took it somewhere in the solar plexus in the middle of that torso, and he's taking the long jog to the sideline. But talk about having an impact. TJ Hockenson on this drive, Paul, has been phenomenal.
Once again, 5 catches for TJ, all for first downs, not all of them on third down, but that one was 1st and goal against this bad Jags red zone defense. Brandon Powell in motion to the left, handoff Aaron Jones up the middle, lowers the helmet at the 7, and he'll plow his way to the 6 for a gain of 2, 2nd and goal. Might have just gotten 1, 2nd and goal for the Vikings from the 7.
And there it is. It's just that run straight downhill, and you're getting the ability to double team up front. We just got to get a little bit more out of Ed Ingram.
5:50 and counting to go in the first half. The Vikings get the ball to begin the second half. And it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Jaguars lead 7-3 on a Mac Jones quarterback sneak. 3 receivers right. Aaron Jones in motion to the backfield to join Sam Darnold on 2nd and goal. Darnold out of the shotgun. 2-man rush by Jacksonville. Darnold stands in the pocket to the end zone.
Are you kidding me?
And throw an interception, center of the end zone. 2-man rush. They drop 9. And they fooled Sam Darnold. That's an interception, I believe, from Monteric Brown. 3rd year from Arkansas. Sam, the man on the fan, has thrown 2 interceptions. And that was a great opportunity for the Vikings to take the lead.
Threw it behind the wide receiver, Paul. It wasn't even close.
But it's for naught. 7-3 Jags. We pause. This is Minnesota Vikings football.
Finding the right home for a loved one with memory issues can be a daunting challenge. Even more difficult when you realize the facility you've picked isn't providing the care you hope for. You don't have to settle for less. Welshire Memory Care is the gold standard in memory care. Welshire features full-time nursing staff on site 24 hours a day with daily activity 7 days a week, featuring 35 activity team members and 2 licensed musical therapists. Your loved one can live with pride and dignity. See for yourself. Schedule a visit. WelshireMN.com. That's WelshireMN.com.
The Minnesota Vikings count on knowledgeable coaches to bring out the best in their team. Your organization should count on Loeffler, the most knowledgeable office technology and services partner in the Midwest, to deliver innovative solutions and get the best results from your team. Loeffler operates and supports a full portfolio of solutions, including copiers and printers, managed print services, cloud-based and managed IT, phone systems, and on-site managed services solutions. Loeffler is your most valuable partner for innovative business technology and services in the upper Midwest.
When the game is over, it's time to relax. No matter if it's a win or loss, you always win at Spillane Montage, the Twin Cities' premier salon and spa destination for over 25 years. With convenient locations in Edina, Woodbury, and Chanhassen, there's a Spillane close to you. Right now, football fans, you can get a bonus when you give the gift of Spillane. Purchase a $175 gift certificate and receive a $25 gift certificate for yourself. Visit Spillane.com now or call 952-915-2900.
Hello, Vikings fans. Frankie Lensmeyer here, and owner of the Humble Goat. The secret is out, and I'm delighted to present our newest product, the Humble Goat Whey Protein Powder. Yes, you heard correctly, goat whey protein. Why goat? Because it's packed with 25 grams of protein per serving. It's easy to digest, helps with muscle growth repair, and it tastes great. Now available online at thehumblegoat.com. For recipes, check us out on social media. Use Skull24 for 20% off your first purchase. Go Vikes!
Hey, it's Meat Sauce here. I don't know what's more hideous, the stadium they play in or the team that plays at the stadium. Jacksonville Vikings now, power trip tomorrow, 5:30 to 9.
Interception stands. Let's pause for station identification. It's Minnesota Vikings football.
Wild Blackhawks tonight at 6 on the audio home of Wild Hockey. FM 100.3 KFXN, Minneapolis, St. Paul, The Fan.
The first interception of Monteric Brown's career is the second for Sam Darnold today, and it gives the Jaguars the ball 1st and 10 from their own 20 with a 7-3 lead in the second quarter. Mac Jones goes under center, hands it to Travis Etienne, up the middle, taken down by Harrison Phillips. Gain of 4, 2nd and 6. Pete, Ben, you guys were surprised that interception stood.
Yeah, having a chance to see the replay, it looked like it was loose underneath, Ben, and the ball had hit the ground. So I don't know if you had a chance to view it from the scoreboard or wherever, but that was very questionable.
Yeah, look at the scoreboard replay. It looked like the ball traveled through his arms, under his right elbow, hits the ground, and that's when he secures it. So, listen, guys, I don't understand what the referees and the officials saw on that replay.
Now Adrian Hill said pick. Now it's 2nd and 6 for the Jags. Mac Jones runs to the right side, slides at the 25 to the 26 for a gain of 2. 3rd and 4 for the Jaguars from their own 26.
Yeah, nice job by the Vikings defense to bust that play up. It was going to be a quick screen to the outside, and the Vikings defense read it well. Mac Jones had nowhere to go with it, just pulled it down and decided to run. So, nice job by the defense. If the defense can answer here and get the ball back in the hands of our offense one more time before this half expires, that'll be a great thing.
The Jaguars 2 of 4 on 3rd down. The Vikings defense 4th best in the NFL on 3rd down, giving up first downs 32% of the time. This is 3rd and 4 for Mac Jones facing a blitz. He pumps, runs to the left side, 25. Metellus slows him, and he lunges close to the first down, but the ball came out the field, a 25-yard fumble.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by the defense for a touchdown.
A 25-yard fumble recovery, touchdown by Blake Cashman. The first of his career has run the Vikings to a 9-7 lead.
Yeah, you're going to want to hurry up and get that one to the line of scrimmage because it looked like it definitely looked like Mac Jones stuck that arm out and he had hit the ground before that ball. Like the ground had caused the fumble. So this one will get reviewed. And unfortunately, if they say he was down, then that's a first down by this Jaguar offense. So,
well, the Vikings defense is staying out there.
Yeah, just
after review, it was determined that the runner was down by contact with the ball beyond the line of game. It will be first down and 10, Jacksonville.
Mike McCorkle-Jones, Mac, just got real lucky.
Well, the good news, Paul, is that in 2 of the first 3 plays of this drive,
please reset the game clock to 3:58. Please reset the play clock to 40 seconds. Both clocks will start. Am I ready for play signal?
Is that they forced him to pull that football down and run with it, and it was kind of a Herculean effort for him to get that first down. So the defense is doing well, but we have to find a way to stop him.
First and 10 for the Jaguars, leading 7-3. 3:49 and counting to go in the first half. Jones hands it to ETN. He rolls to the left side. He's encountered by purple, gold, and white at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a 3-yard gain. Harrison Smith, the Vikings leading tackler, and a couple others were able to slow him. 2nd and 7.
And, overall, I think minus the missed tackles, the defense has played very, very well. The only time that the Jaguars have been able to move the football has been the short throwing game and then run after the catch. So hopefully this trend will continue.
On 2nd down, 2nd and 7, 3:14 to go in the first half. Evan Ingram in motion to the left, back to the right. Jones is going to hit him right on a screen. Josh Metellus and Patrick Jones blew it up. It'll be a loss of 1, making it 3rd and 8. And by the way, there's a new way to stream your Vikings coverage, shows, and insight right on your big screen TV. It is Fox Local, a free streaming app. Search Fox on your streaming device, install and stay connected to your Vikings and local news with Fox Local. And Unreal is back with its limited edition Vikings drop. Head to UNRL.com for details. The Jags are 3 of 5 on 3rd down. Parker Washington, second-year Penn State, in motion to the left. 4 receivers, 3 left, 1 right on 3rd down. Minnesota rushes 4. Mac Jones rolls out to the right, throws to the right, caught. Evan Ingram, first down. In front of Gilmore, behind Harrison Smith at the 47. It's a 15-yard hit.
I don't for the life of me understand what Gilmore is doing there on the outside. The ball is thrown and he's not even running. He's just kind of watching it go. And again, the immediate throw, Jones wanted that to be a quick throw and then had to scramble to keep the play alive. And once that happens, that play gets extended. Our DBs just kind of
is the 2-minute
stand there and watch the rest of the play happen. It's so frustrating.
All right.
So frustrating.
7-3 Jags, 2 minutes to go in the first half. Each team with 3 timeouts. Vikings get the ball to begin the second half. Back shortly on the KFAM Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
Hey, Mark Rosen here. Let me tell you about a great way to stream all your Vikings coverage, shows, and analysis right on your big screen TV. It's Fox Local, a free streaming app where you can watch live shows of Vikings Game Day Live or Postgame Tonight, plus a ton of exclusive stories and features that only Fox 9 can provide. So search Fox Local on your streaming device, install, and stay connected to your Vikings and local news here in Minnesota with Fox Local.
Coors Light presents To Chill or Not to Chill. When your friend skips your favorite song on the playlist. End the friendship. Or choose chill because that song lives rent-free in your head anyway. And you're planned ahead by bringing Coors Light to the party. And the sound of that ice-cold can cracking open was music to your ears already. Coors Light. Choose chill. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
No matter
matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with the new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
This is live coverage of Vikings and Jaguars on iHeartRadio and FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Scoreboard Central.
Brought to you by U.S. Bank, the official bank of the Minnesota Vikings. Tied up 3-3, but Patriots right now are in deep territory for the Bears. Drake May has 97 yards and an interception, all tied up there, 3-3. Colts somehow have the lead, 13-10, even though Flacco's thrown a couple of picks. He does have one touchdown. Again, they're up 13-10 over the Bills. Broncos and Chiefs, check it out. Bo Nix, 2 touchdowns. Broncos up over the Chiefs, 14-3. Falcons, Saints, 10-7 as the Saints have the lead there. And the 49ers, Purdy's thrown a touchdown, and they have the lead over the Buccaneers, 10-3. Now back to PA.
All right, Muss, the Vikings get the Tennessee Titans 7 days from today at Nashville. The Titans are at the LA Chargers later. And 2 weeks from today, we complete a 3-game road trip at Soldier Field against the Chicago Bears. 7-3 Jacksonville. 2 minutes to go in the first half. Vikings get the ball to begin the second half. First down for the Jags from their own 47. And the handoff goes to Tank Bixby. Tries to get around the right side, but he can't. Stephon Gilmore traps him outside the numbers. It's a gain of 1, 2nd and 9.
I think the Vikings take a timeout real quick.
Timeout, Minnesota. They're first. Please set the game clock to 1:55.
Yeah, might be a little.
This will be a 30-second timeout.
A little too late when it comes to that. When you got 1:52 left to go, you got a couple opportunities here to stop the clock. But what a great job on that last play by Stephon Gilmore to make that tackle. If he doesn't make that tackle, Tank Bixby's running for quite some time. We had a blitz on the front side of that play, and the Jaguars had the exact right play for it, where the line was just all blocking down. So Metellus goes flying up in there and just gets buried into the pile. So a lot of room for Tank Bixby to maneuver, Paul. But right now, we still have a 7-minute time of advantage, despite the fact that we've turned the ball over twice.
2nd and 9 for the Jags from their own 48. 1:55 to go in the first half. Pistol formation. Jones facing a blitz by Cashman. And he's sacked! Back at the 37-yard line. Blake Cashman, with his 2nd sack this season, playing in his 50th game, backs up the Jaguars 8 yards.
Timeout, Minnesota. They're second. This will be a 30-second timeout. Please reset the game clock to 1:52. 1:52.
And that makes it 3rd and 17. So the Vikings have 28 sacks this season, which ties them in team history for 5th with the 2019 Vikings. Through 9 games, the 09 Vikings have 34 sacks. That's the best in the history of the team. And earlier you mentioned that time of possession situation. Well, the Jaguars have the ball now because of Sam Darnold's 2nd interception, and they got down in the red zone. The Vikings went 17 plays, 76 yards, got 7 first downs, ate up 5 minutes and change, and gave the ball away.
Hey, you're right about that. What a great job by Cashman, though, taking on Tank Bixby and just not being denied getting to the quarterback. That's rough. When you have a blocker for a blocker but still can't protect the quarterback, that's tough.
3rd and 17, Jaguars run out of the shotgun. ETN up the middle across the 40, hit and stopped at the 43 for a gain of 3. And now the Jaguars will punt.
Timeout, Minnesota. Their 3rd and final of the half. This will be a 30-second timeout.
You see Van Ginkel and Evan Ingram get a little nasty with each other?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's good, though. That's what you want. Guys usually play better when they're upset, Paul. Believe it or not. But guys, when they're out there, you get them upset. Like certain guys, like Randall McDaniel, you never wanted to upset that man because he played at an unbelievable level. But when you pissed him off, he was even worse, right?
Yeah.
So You know, sometimes guys talk a lot to get themselves going. Sometimes to do it to intimidate. But either way, it's a great stand by the Vikings defense. Great job by Cashman on the blitz. Great job by Jihad Ward on that last play to bring down ETN.
Logan Cook kicking to Brandon Powell. Each gunner is doubled. End over end punt. Sends Powell to the right, and he's going to let it float out of bounds inside the 20. We'll see where my man spots it. He's going to stop at the 17. So another wonderful punt by Logan Cook. He has 2 inside the 20 and 1 touchback. And we pause with 1:42 to go in the first half. Vikings have no timeouts, but they have the ball. But Jacksonville has the lead, 7-3 on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
For the Vikings, growth is a team effort. Coaches maximize performance. Teammates push your limits. But in business, who's there to help you grow? Lumen, that's who. Like saving live broadcasts from lag time, helping deliver the in-stadium experience for fans with millions more around the globe, and bringing all the benefits of the cloud to your network, so it's as secure as a defensive line and as legendary as the fans that cheer them on. Welcome to the on-demand network that meets your demands. Learn more at lumen.com. Services not available everywhere.
Go ahead, eat the Land O'Lakes butter and cheese. Because when you spread that butter to every corner of your bread and sprinkle that cheese over everything, you're spreading goodness to our farmer owners and their communities. So don't hold back. Eat the cheese. Eat the butter. Savor every moment. Eat it like you own it. Because 1,000 of our farmer owners do. As a hometown Minnesota company, Land O'Lakes is a proud sponsor of the Vikings. Pick up your Land O'Lakes cheese at Hy-Vee.
Are you ready for some football? Well, you are now, thanks to Ticketmaster. As the official ticket marketplace of the Minnesota Vikings and the NFL, Ticketmaster's got the best way to take it to the house when it comes to being there live. They're the safest and most convenient marketplace to score fully verified Vikings tickets. And even if your plans get broken up or worse, turned over, Ticketmaster gives you more flexibility to sell your seats. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Vikings.
Thursdays on CBS. Ready to have your spirits lifted? Then Ghosts is the comedy for you. I mean, it's an age-old story. Couple moves into an estate only to find out it's haunted by ghosts from throughout the centuries. We've got a hippie, a ghost with an arrow through his neck, a guy who knew Alexander Hamilton, and a personal favorite of mine, a Viking. See why critics have called it drop-dead funny. All new Ghosts. Thursday, 8:30, 7:30 Central on CBS.
We don't know much about the new place kicker, and no offense, but I certainly hope the game doesn't come down to a late game field goal. We'll talk about the game tomorrow, noon to 3 on the Fan.
1:42 left in the first half. Vikings take over, no timeouts. Guys, a little shout out to our defense after 2 interceptions. That's 2 stops for our defense. But here's the deal, guys. Going back to last game, this is the 3rd interception by Sam Darnold when he targets Justin Jefferson over the middle. Guys, against this coverage, we have to press the outside and the sidelines deep.
Darnold back to pass, 1st and 10. Overthrows Jordan Addison, center of the field, incomplete. Andre Sisco may not have seen that duck coming at him because if he had, he would have shot it down for the 3rd interception, 2nd and 10.
Yeah, that was you heard a gasp up here just from all of us. And the funny thing is that ball, when it left Darnold's hand, was just way up in the air. It looked like it was too high from the beginning. So it didn't appear that he was hit or run into or had anybody right in his face. But yeah, my goodness, it's like he's killing us up here.
All right, Darnold, 11 of 18, 111 and 2 picks. 7-3 Jags, 1.5 to go in the first half. 2nd and 10 for the Vikings. Jags blitz. Darnold steps away from Josh Hines. Allen throws left. Caught Aaron Jones on the run to the 24-25. Aaron Jones out of bounds at the 27 for a gain of 8. It's 3rd and 2.
Now, where Darnold has excelled today is just avoiding the rush and being able to step up and either gain ground with his legs or, like on this, get the ball out to his outlet and Aaron Jones. And what a great catch by Aaron Jones. He kind of saved him on that one as he threw that ball down toward his knees. So Aaron Jones coming up with a big reception. Big time 3rd down and 2 right here, though.
Vikings have no timeouts. 1:29 to go in the first half. 7-3 Jags. 3rd and 2. Minnesota 5 of 6 on 3rd down. 3 receivers right, 1 left. 4-man rush for Jacksonville. Straight drop. Sam throws right, incomplete. Looking for Jalen Nailor. Naylor on a crosser just outside the numbers. And Naylor was covered by Tyson Campbell, fourth year from Georgia. One of those high picks within the last half decade, second round in 2021. And now Ryan Wright is in to punt for the first time. And the long snapper, once again, Jake McQuaid, replacing All-Pro Andrew DePaula for at least 4 games.
Yeah, and Jacksonville still has all 3 of their timeouts. And by the way, we had that bunch formation game with Hockenson in motion, and you knew that they were in man-to-man coverage, and Hockenson had an area where he was open. So had he been looking the way of 87, it would have been a first down.
The dangerous Devin Duvernay is deep for Jacksonville. Wright's punt, a high spiral. Duvernay, fair caught at the 30-yard line. So that's where the Jags begin with 3 timeouts and a 7-3 lead. We saved the dangerous Devin Duvernay. 2 kick return touchdowns, a 53-yard punt return this year for Jacksonville. Not a touchdown, but it was sweet. And this is his first game in more than a month due to a hamstring injury.
Now, Paul, if we can get out of this half with the score 7-3, I think it's a quiet victory for this Viking team as we get the ball first in the second half. Maybe give Darnold a chance to rest and reset at halftime, because right now our offense is just not firing on all cylinders.
Mac Jones, 8 of 11, 73 yards, a rushing touchdown. Goes back to pass on first down. He's sacked! Mac Jones, they sacked Mac back by the 20. Ivan Pace Jr., the one to get him. Loss of 8, third sack this season for Ivan Pace Jr.
Yeah, and it's really a bit of a mix-up with the offensive line, not knowing who they're going to get. It was Anton Harrison and Tank Bigsby both trying to. Neither one of them ended up blocking him.
2nd and 18 out of the shotgun. Mac Jones rolls out to the right, throws it out of bounds.
Busted play, but still, Vikings have no timeouts. McCorkle, Mac Jones needs to know that, because he stopped the clock with 45 seconds to go. Now it's 3rd and 18. It is amazing how a quarterback.
Ineligible man downfield offense, number 73.
Hey.
That penalty's declined.
Yep.
3rd down.
That's that new left guard, Blake Hance.
It's amazing, Paul, how confident Mac Jones was, diving for first downs, doing all those things earlier, and then you get him on the ground a couple times, you sack him a couple times, and that swagger disappears pretty quickly.
3rd down, 3rd and 18 from the Jacksonville 23. About an 88% chance they run here. They'll hand it off to Etienne, who goes up the middle across the 25, tackled by Blake Cashman after a run of 5. And the Jaguars punting unit will come on the field with 32 seconds to go in the first half and 30 on the play clock. So Vikings have no timeouts, trailing 7-3. Darnold, a bit pear-shaped. 12 of 20, 119 with a couple of picks. Could have been 3 if Andre Cisco knew how to catch. And, in fact, that's going to end the first half as the Jaguars head back to their locker room. The Minnesota Vikings, a team facing a Jaguars defense giving up 28.2 points per game, second worst in the NFL. Well, they have 3.
This is the end of the first half.
Parker Romo, though, from 45. Mac Jones with a plunging touchdown, second of his career, 7-3. Jacksonville back for the third quarter at Everbank when we return to the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Paul Laros.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with the new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
If you're a window installer, keep it simple. Choose choose Anderson 400 Series windows. They're the clapboard windows contractors trust the most. So much so, they're the windows contractors trust for their own homes. And with fewer callbacks, the choice is simple. It's Anderson 400 Series windows, the windows contractors trust the most. Get started at AndersonWindows.com today.
Claims based on 2022 Anderson brand survey of U.S. contractors.
Taste the holiday magic at Caribou Coffee and treat yourself to delicious drinks made with real ingredients. This year, enjoy returning seasonal classics like the Ho Ho Mint Mocha, Spicy Mocha, and Vanilla Oat Nog Latte. Or try Cranberry Lemonade Energy with Coconut Milk Cold Foam. Or the Cranberry Dark Chocolate Espresso Shaker. Use the Caribou Coffee app to order ahead and skip the line and get your holiday hustle on with Caribou Coffee, the official hometown coffee of the Minnesota Vikings.
Your radio home for Vikings football. FM 100.3 KFAN.
The Minnesota Vikings halftime report is presented by U.S. Bank, Polaris, Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers, and by Twin Cities Orthopedics. Now live from the KFAN studios, here's Mike Mussman.
7-3 at the half. The Jags have the lead on your Minnesota Vikings. Big storyline is a couple of interceptions from Sam Darnold. We'll get into that here in just a second. Presented by Lumen. Here are your halftime stats. Official technology partner of the Minnesota Vikings. And for the Minnesota Vikings, as mentioned, Sam Darnold, he's 12 of 20, 119 yards, 2 interceptions, both of which were crucial because we were really in scoring position, especially with one of them, the last one that he had in that first half. We'll touch with that with Chris Hockey in the second half of the halftime show coming up in just a bit. Aaron Jones, 9 carries, 39 yards. He's going at 4.3 per carry. Josh Oliver, again, staying hot. 3 receptions, 43 yards. Hawkinson, 5 receptions, 37 yards. By far and away, the tight ends were highlighted in the first half when it came to Sam Darnold. Now, on the other side, you got Mac Jones. He's 8 of 12, 73 yards. He's got a rating of 83.0, 0 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. ETN, he has 7 carries for 33 yards on the ground, going at 4.7. And Strange has the lead for receptions. 2 receptions, 25 yards for the Jacksonville Jaguars. We've had the ball a lot longer than they have. Time possession, 18-22 to their 11-38. But in all, we do not have the lead. It is 7-3. Let's go around the league and get you scores that are going on. Bears and Patriots. The Patriots have the lead now. The touchdown by Drake May, 10-3. They lead the Bears. Bills and Colts. Bills come back 17-13. They were trailing, and Josh Allen has 123 yards in the first half with an interception as well. Broncos and Chiefs, and Broncos are up 14-10. Bo Nix throwing a couple of touchdowns. Also, you got 6 receptions, 53 yards for Travis Kelce, and a touchdown in the first half. Falcons, Saints all over the Falcons right now, 17-7. Carr has 196 yards passing and a couple of touchdowns. 49ers and Bucks, that's at the half. It's 10-3 with the Niners and the lead. Steelers and Commanders. Daniels has 55 yards passing. That's it. It's 14-10. The Steelers have the lead over the Commanders. Only one Minnesota brand has what it takes to help you explore the roads, the trails, the lakes, and the snow. Polaris. Think outside. Chris Hockey joins me coming up next. We'll talk about what needs to happen in the second half and what happened in the first half there with Sam Darnold. This is Vikings football.
What's poppin'? Justin Jefferson here.
Football is a lot of explosion, a lot of energy and attitude.
It's a whole different vibe with these open earbuds. It's like you're in the moment, but also you can hear everything around you. You can be involved.
To have good sound and to be so light on your ear means a lot to me. Putting that music into my ears.
You feel good enough to go out there and play.
You turn on that switch, no one can stop you.
For more, check out Bose.com.
And we interrupt you with breaking news live from the Pepsi Wild Cherry aisle. Carol, can you hear us?
Steve, I've never seen anything like this. The bold, refreshing, and bursting with cherry deliciousness of Pepsi Wild Cherry is, well, let's just say everyone is getting wild.
Getting wild?
That's right, Steve. There's dancing, binge-watching, and is that a slip and slide? They're really putting the wild in Pepsi Wild Cherry, and this on-the-scene reporter can't wait to pop, lock, and drop it.
Pepsi Wild Cherry. Go ahead. Get wild.
Discover the ultimate destination to live, work, and play at Viking Lakes. From top-tier office spaces in the Minnesota Vikings world headquarters to exciting live entertainment and luxury apartment living, Viking Lakes has it all. Discover Viking Lakes residences with spacious apartments, best-in-class finishes, and unparalleled amenities. Our community sets the standard for suburban luxury. Are you planning a company holiday party or a fall picnic? Our venue is perfect for any event. For additional information, please visit explorevikinglakes.com. Experience suburban luxury like never before.
Don't you love the sounds of the holiday season? The bells, the sleighs. Woohoo! If so, your holiday's now even more magical because now during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event, you can take home your favorite Hyundai with some of the season's greatest savings.
Drive away now in the Santa Fe with 1.99% APR for 72 months. Only during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offer ends January 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Your radio home for Viking football. FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Jones under center, 3rd and goal from inside the 1. Vikes lead 3-0. Jones sneaks to the left. This time he's in for sure. Touchdown, Jacksonville Jaguars. And for the Jacksonville native, Mac Jones, that's his first touchdown since joining the Jaguars, who lead 6-3.
Paul Allen on the call. The lone touchdown of the first half goes to Jones, and it's 7-3. Jags have the lead. There's a new way to stream your Vikings coverage, shows, and insight right on your big screen TV. It's Fox Local, a free streaming app. Search Fox Local on your streaming device, install, and then stay connected with your Vikings and local news with Fox Local. Out we go to Jacksonville. Chris Hawkey for the Power Trip Morning Show joining me now. And Hawk, the big storyline here for the first half, especially with the Minnesota Vikings, Sam Darnold with a couple of picks, including after 17 plays, like 10 minutes off the clock, the longest by far of the season of a series for the Minnesota Vikings, tries to force one in to JJ, and it ends with the pick.
This is the game we've all been worried about, isn't it? I mean, the bottom line is this. I just asked Ben Lieberg. I said, Ben, I'm about to go on with Muss. Tell me what is going on with our quarterback. And he said they are jamming our receivers at the line of scrimmage. And because of the coverage, he's forcing the ball to his receivers. Specifically, he's trying to force it to JJ. He's better when there's pressure than he is against coverage. And so what has to happen in the locker room right now is they need to calm him down and give him some options, more things to do short and to our tight ends. Now, that said, I know how many balls he's thrown to our tight ends and how effective that's been. We've just got to get him to quit trying to force the ball into JJ when he's not open. It's pretty obvious to me we're a better team here. We can win this game. I still feel like we will win this game. I don't need just to win this game. I need to see our quarterback deal with this type of coverage better.
Hawk, like you said, 8 of 12 receptions go to tight ends there in the first half. And really, the Vikings have been attacking the middle of the field. We've rarely seen anything that's out on the boundary. And like you mentioned, I mean, Sam Darnold does have time. It's just he does not do well with coverage. We got to get that ball even outside a little bit more.
Well, the bottom line is, Muss, right? If they're giving it to you, just take it. If that means at the end of the game it's 40 receptions by your tight ends, so be it. Win the game. Quit trying to force it to your receivers if they're not open. And we've seen it happen, and it is aggravating. There's no doubt about it. But again, we're in the locker room right now with what everybody says is a quarterback guru as a head coach. Sit your quarterback down, talk him out of what he's been doing on offense, and let's win this game. We are the better team. Let's go out here and show everybody we are the better team and move on to next week against Tennessee.
Real quick, welcome back, Blake Cashman, 1 sack already? Nicely done.
Yeah, and you can see the difference. You can see the defense on the field when he's running the whole situation out there. The defense looks great. I mean, look what we've been doing here. I mean, we have a top-ranked defense, and Van Ginkel has been playing like a man possessed out there. So, like what I'm seeing out of them, just need more out of our quarterback.
All right, Hawk, thanks so much, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, located at Eden Prairie Center, Wildfire offers a selection of steaks, chops, and seafood in a modern-day 1940s supper club. You can find them. Visit wildfirerestaurant.com. The second half is coming up. Vikings get the ball, and it's coming up next on the Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
The Yaller horn has spoken. It's saying, when the Vikings score, Vikings fans win. This season, if the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns
touchdowns in a single game, you get a free Big Mac. That's right. When the Vikings score 2 or more touchdowns in a game, get a free Big Mac with a purchase of $2 or more. Only on the McDonald's app. Offer valid once per person the day after the Vikings score 2+ touchdowns through 1/31/2025 at participating McDonald's. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards.
FanDuel Sports Network is your new home for your home team.
Welcome back into Vikings Weekly.
Watch all the big hits.
Heavy hit by Polino.
Big shots.
Edwards again.
Big goals.
Kaprizov wins it for the Wild in overtime.
All in one place.
Oh, my.
For unrivaled coverage of your local teams.
Complimentary football all the way around.
Visit FanDuelSportsNetwork.com today and watch all season long.
From the convenience stores in Cloquet to the supermarkets in St. Cloud, the Minnesota Lottery's Vikings scratch game is here. These are the concrete coliseums where we'll challenge chance and chase glory, where we'll gamely scratch and fearlessly scrape in pursuit of up to $100,000 in cash prizes. These are the stadiums where we come to play. Get in the game. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
For Minnesotans, the outdoors is home. Nobody gives you more ways to get there than Polaris. From Indian motorcycles and Ranger side-by-sides to Indy snowmobiles and Bennington pontoons, we bring Minnesota's best to every season. Our wooded trails, twisted highways, and the rugged shores of all 10,000 lakes are an invitation. A chance to let what's outside challenge what's inside you. Polaris. Think outside. A proud partner of your Minnesota Vikings.
The radio home of the Vikings, Gophers, and Wild. Minnesota sports station is FM 100.3 KFAN. Now back to the stadium and the fans, Paul Allen.
Alrighty, for the second consecutive week, the Minnesota Vikings failed to muster a touchdown in the first half and trailed Jacksonville 7-3. Welcome back, Ben Lieber, Versich, Paul Allen. And regardless of season, Polaris makes a way for you to enjoy the outdoors. So hop on a boat, motorcycle, sled, ATV, or side-by-side and see all Minnesota has to offer. Polaris, think outside. Vikings get the ball to begin the second half. By the way, the Vikings defeated the Jags 50-10 in their first meeting in 98. How many times have the Vikings scored 50 points in a game in franchise history? 5, 6, 8, or 10? 5, 6, 8, or 10. It is B, 6. That was the last time the Minnesota Vikings scored 50 or more points, and we thank you, Quick Trip. All right, well, Vikings get the ball to begin the second half. Pete, how are we going to turn this frown upside down?
Well, I think it's going to have to come through the legs of one Justin Jefferson. 2 receptions, 20 yards in the first half. If we're going to hit him with the big play, then that, I think, is the way it's going to go. Hawkinson has done a very good job underneath, but that's something that I'm sure they're trying to adjust for. And if they try to adjust for underneath, then take it over the top. And for Darnold, it's not what happens to you, it's how you react to it. That first half was horrible. 2 interceptions. Probably should have thrown another one to Andre Sisco and dropped the ball over the middle of the field. And so hopefully he has a short memory and he turns around and starting now, gets this offense back. I can't say going, just scoring, right? They're moving the ball. They're doing the right things in between the 20s. It's just ending drives with turnovers.
And boom! Second half kickoff is in the air, and it's a touchback. And here comes the Minnesota Vikings offense. 1st and 10 from its own 30-yard line. Sam, the man on the fan, 12 of 20, 119, no touchdowns, 2 picks, passer rating 37.3. Aaron Jones, 9 runs, 39 yards. Josh Oliver, 3 catches, 43 yards. T.J. Hawkinson, 5 for 37, first down. And it's going to go outside near the Vikings bench, and it's going to be Jordan Addison for a gain of 4 yards. And for Jordan Addison, that'll be his first significant touch this game, 2nd and 6.
Yeah, Jordan Addison, I think, just one of the better red zone targets that we have. The problem is getting out there. We have so many weapons on offense. that you want to be able to use any of them or all of them, but again, just not able to punch the ball into that end zone.
Addison's second run this year goes for 4. Darnold goes play action on second down. Whips one left side. Caught Addison at the Jags 45, and he left his feet to bring it in. And finally, they're picking on this veteran Ronald Darby. 21-yard hit, first down Vikings at the Jacksonville 45.
Yeah, great job on play action, Paul. We talk about running the football and how important it is against this Jacksonville team, and the only way to really get behind them is to get them to step up.
First and 10, Darnold goes to Aaron Jones, eludes a tackle in the backfield right side across the 40, lowers the helmet, and is stopped at the 37, gain of 8, second and 2. Here's Ben.
You guys, that Jordan Addison catch on the sideline is exactly, hopefully, the remedy that we have here in the second half. So according to Next Gen Stats, in the first half, the Jaguars defense played split safety coverage, which is too high coverage, on 21 of 22 passing plays, which is the highest that they've ever ran since 2018. And Pete, as you know, you have those two high safeties up there, and it's going to pack the middle of the field. It's going to make the middle of the field throws very, very cloudy, which is what we've been talking about. So hopefully we take advantage of that and hit the sidelines a little bit more.
Appreciate you. Devin Lloyd, the Jags' leading tackler, slow to get up. We pause on the Sleep Number scoreboard, 7-3 Jacksonville, early third quarter. KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
This season, Chevy brings classic pairings, cookies and milk, mistletoe and kisses, and your holiday plans and a new Chevy. Silverado 1500 gives you power and capability with 430 pound-feet of torque to haul your holiday tree. Equinox EV and the all-new Equinox offer award-winning quality and style to see you through the holiday season. See why Chevy makes everything better and brighter. Visit ChevyDealOnline.com.
You're listening to Vikings football.
Hey, Vikings fans, listen up. Step up your shoe game this season with Trade Home Shoes, your Minnesota-based employee-owned retailer. Trade Home Shoes has on-trend footwear for the entire family. Brands like New Balance, Hoka, On, Birkenstock, Rival Shoes, and more. With over a century of experience in 130 locations nationwide, Trade Home Shoes is where generations meet comfort and style. Trade Home Shoes. Enjoy life. Feet first.
Allina Health Aetna is a Minnesota-based health insurance company. Our plans include coverage for medical and mental health care with no and low-cost minute clinic visits at CVS Pharmacy and Target stores. We also offer virtual care that's only a text message away. Through our partnerships with Minnesota's top doctors and facilities, we're able to bring quality, more affordable health coverage to Minnesotans. Allina Health Aetna, built to keep the healthcare experience simple and useful for you. Visit AllinaHealthAetna.com to learn more.
At Premier Bank, we get to know you personally, work to earn your trust, and partner with you to help you achieve your goals. Like our hometown hero, Vikings linebacker Andrew Van Ginkel, we aren't afraid to tackle your financial needs. Visit ePremierBank.com or stop by any of the Premier Bank Iowa locations in Rock Valley, Rock Rapids, and Dune, or the South Dakota locations in Alcester and Hudson. For quality service you can count on. Visit ePremierBank.com today. Premier Bank, member FDIC.
Mesh Besher and Spence bring you Vikings linebacker Jonathan Grenard with the Power Trip every Tuesday on the official morning show and station for Vikings football, KFAN.
Second and 2 for the Vikings. Aaron Jones wheels around the right side across the 30 by the boundary, shoved out of bounds at the 25, and that's a 12-yard run for Aaron Jones and a first down for the Vikings. Trailing 7-3 at Jacksonville. Vikes 6-2. Jaguars 2-7. 13-14 to go in the third quarter. First and 10, Minnesota from the Jags 25. Darnold out of the shotgun. Goes back to pass on a short drop. Looks right, doesn't see anything. Now he floats out to the left, and he's going to loft it over the head of C.J. Ham. Second and 2.
No, I mean,
second and 10.
We're getting, like Ben Weaver said earlier, we're getting a lot of too high safeties. And, you know, the Jaguars are saying, you know what, you can go ahead and run the football. The play earlier, I mean, that's a lead ISO. That's an old school run. And Aaron Jones, like really nobody else, just takes that thing to the outside. I mean, he's unbelievable in that situation. And then you get the too high safety again and try to throw it, and there's just nowhere to go with it. So My thing is, this may be a situation here where you have to run the football until they stop it.
2nd and 10 from the Jags' 25-yard line. Darnold shotgun Aaron Jones by his side. 3 receivers left. Play action. Darnold looks left, throws left, caught. Jefferson jukes right at the 25, speeds to the 20, and he'll speed his way out of bounds at the 18-yard line. A 7-yard catch and run by Justin Jefferson, 3rd and 3, and the Vikings are 5 of 7 on 3rd down.
Now they're just running that little the smash route with Jefferson and then trying to run a 2-level route above him. Nowhere to go, so he just throws it outside the Jefferson. Normally Jefferson attracts more attention and opens up the routes behind him, but a good job by Jacksonville to make him throw and it's short.
Minnesota 0 of 1 inside the 20, 0 of 1 in the red area against one of the worst red zone teams in the NFL. 3rd and 3 from the Jaguars 18. Darnold out of the shotgun, 4-man rush, straight drop. He'll fire right to the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Seriously?
Third pass picked off today by the Jaguars, and there's a flag on the play as the interceptor, Darnell Savage, the former Packer, heads to the right side. Flags come in from the Jaguars bench as Savage and some Vikings and members of the Jags seem to be getting into it. We have laundry all over the field. Darnold has thrown 3 interceptions.
Ridiculous.
And for Darnell Savage, his first interception as a Jaguar. And we'll see what Adrian Hill has to say here.
Just thrown. I don't know where he was going with that football, right? I mean, he threw it right to Savage. Savage is in the exact right spot. All 3 interceptions, Paul, have been attempts to Justin Jefferson. All 3 of them.
Yep.
So I don't know if he's just trying to force the ball to him or what, but that's got to stop. We've taken, I don't know how much in the way of points off the board by doing this. -3 for the day. Could be -4.
There were 2 fouls on the play, both during the return. Personal foul, illegal blindside block against the return team. 93. Number 93. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness against the passing team, number 74. By rule, those penalties will offset at the spot of the blindside block. First down, Jacksonville.
Cam Robinson was 74, getting after his former team. Sam Darnold has thrown 3 interceptions in a game for the first time since October of 2021 at Philadelphia when he played for Carolina. On the Sleep Number scoreboard, Jacksonville 7, Minnesota 3. This is Minnesota Vikings football.
Metro Transit and the Minnesota Vikings make game day stress-free. Take Metro Transit to all Vikings games this season. Join fellow fans and hop on North Star from the north, or take the Metro Blue and Green lines or multiple bus routes straight to U.S. Bank Stadium. Sack paying for parking and give traffic a punt. Make your round trip easy and avoid ticket lines with the North Star Family Pass or the all-day pass for the Metro lines and bus. Find all your options at metrotransit.org/Vikings.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Pure Lux Med Spa, the preferred med spa of the Minnesota Vikings cheerleaders. Indulge in the same top-tier treatments that the MVC trusts for their beauty needs. Say goodbye to unwanted hair and hello to flawlessly smooth skin at Pure Lux Med Spa with the only elite IQ laser in Minnesota. Pure Lux Med Spa uses only state-of-the-art Class 4 true lasers for elite hair removal and body contouring. Elevate your beauty routine with Botox and cosmetic filler treatments and age-defying skincare treatments such as Diamond Glow and Skin Pen for collagen induction therapy. For more information, visit mypurelux.com/Vikings for exclusive offers to Vikings fans.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Minnesota Vikings all season with your favorite purple and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from U.S. Bank Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Vikings branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Vikings. Shields, proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings and football fans everywhere.
Hey, it's Chris Hockey live from the booth in Jacksonville. Bugging Ben Lieber on the sidelines now, breaking it down tomorrow morning with him on the Power Trip Morning Show, 5:30 to 9, right here on your home of all things purple, The Fan.
Hey, Pete.
Yes, Paul.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have not won the turnover battle in all 9 of their games this year. They're +3 today. They went from -7 to +4. The Vikings went from +4 to +1. 7-3 Jags, handoff Travis Etienne. Up the middle across the 20 to the 25. Angles right for a first down. Hit at the 30, stopped at the 31. 15 for Etienne. 7-3 Jags. 11:50 and counting to go in the third quarter.
Yeah, just a nice little counter route. They kick out the outside linebacker and Van Ginkel, and there's your seam right up the middle. So Etienne has had busted out a couple big runs today.
1st and 10, Jags from their own 31. Mac Jones, 8 of 12, 73 yards. Ryan Thomas Jr. without a reception. The LSU rookie, no catches. First, Eagles in motion to the left. 1st and 10, handoff Etienne. Stoned at the line of scrimmage as he tried to head up the middle. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Yeah, great job by Jonathan Grenard. I mean, we heard Brian Flores talk about Grenard in the pregame, mentioning how well he not only rushes the passer but plays the run. And in that case, they're trying to get the tight end, Evan Ingram, to block him out, and he just absolutely destroyed him. So Grenard not only doing a great job rushing the passer, but against the run as well.
That was a loss of 1, 2nd and 11. Tim Jones goes in motion to the right. He's a receiver for the Jags. 2 receivers left. Mac Jones out of the shotgun.
There he is again.
He's going to hand it off, and up the middle goes Etienne. Grenard caught him at the line of scrimmage, like the analyst said. Gain of 1, 3rd and 10.
Yeah, Jonathan Grenard just sees the guard pull. It's Blake Hance, the 3rd string guard, and just kind of does the shoulder shimmy and gets around him and makes the tackle. So that is that's above and beyond the call of duty on that play by Jonathan Grenard, who's had back-to-back unbelievable run stops.
The Jags are 4 of 8 on 3rd down. This is 3rd and 8 from the Jacksonville 31. Mac Jones out of the shotgun. 4 receivers. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Vikings blitz. Here comes the hitman. Pass right is caught in front of the Jags. Bench first down. Gabe Davis with a great catch on Stephon Gilmore. Needed 10. They got 11. Mac Jones says, let's go, in case somebody wants to challenge.
Yeah.
He's hustling them all up to the line of scrimmage. Flag. Oh, Connell's frustrated. He dropped his flag. Nobody saw it. Picked it up. Threw it 20 yards. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, I get Stephon Gilmore playing out, but just...
There was no challenge flag.
What?
Before the flag was thrown, there was a replay assist. The pass is incomplete.
Good.
There we go.
Replay assist, you say?
Yeah, Ryan Cordell over a couple booths down, probably going crazy, saying, throw the flag, throw the flag. Well, the Vikings defense gets off the field.
Yep.
So, again, Paul, in defense, it's not about...
It will be 2nd down.
No, it won't. No, it's going to be 4th down, Adrian.
Yeah, he's a little...
What you doing, my man?
He's a little verklempt at the moment. We'll get him straightened out. When you take the field as a defense, Paul, you can't think about everything else that's going on. Control what you can control, and our defense has done a brilliant job so far this game. Outside of that one drive, I mean, they've played very, very well. They're still having the momentum. Jacksonville may get something here or there, but for the most part, I love the way our defense is playing.
Logan Cook, 7th year, Mississippi State. He has a couple inside the 20 today, plus a touchback. He has a 73.
Please reset the game clock to 10:09. 10:09. Thank you.
He has a 73 long in his career, and that took place 2 games ago against the Green Bay Packers. Now, I think it's a long shot that he does it here from the 30, but Cook is 4 of 4 passing in his career for 33 yards. All 4 have gone for first downs. Brandon Powell at the 20. Big rush. Cook. High punch. Powell, fair catch. Yep, brought it in at the 13-yard line. Another one inside the 20 for Cook, man. He has 3 today. All right, 10:01 to go in the third quarter. Sam Darnold has thrown 3 interceptions, but the Vikings still are very much in the game. On the sleep number scoreboard, 7-3 Jacksonville on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
Hey, so what's better than a Vikings win? Celebrating a Vikings win cruising around in a brand new Polaris Slingshot S or a Polaris snowmobile. So right now at Quick Trip, for every $1 you spend with Quick Rewards, you'll earn a Fan Zone point to spend in the Viking Zone. Then with your Quick Rewards app, spend points for your chance to win prizes throughout the season, like a Polaris Slingshot S. Nice. Kick off your winning season with Quick Trip and your Minnesota Vikings. See quicktrip.com/fanzone for details.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with the new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
Thursdays on CBS. Ready to have your spirits lifted? Then Ghosts is the comedy for you. I mean, it's an age-old story. Couple moves into an estate only to find out it's haunted by ghosts from throughout the centuries. We've got a hippie, a ghost with an arrow through his neck, a guy who knew Alexander Hamilton, and a personal favorite of mine, a Viking. See why critics have called it drop-dead funny. All new Ghosts. Thursday, 8:30, 7:30 Central on CBS.
You're listening to Vikings and Jags on iHeartRadio and FM 100.3 KFAN, the audio home of the Minnesota Vikings.
Scoreboard Central.
Brought to you by the Minnesota Lottery. You can play the new Viking scratch game from the Minnesota Lottery with a chance to win up to $100,000 instantly. Patriots with a 10-point lead over the Bears. It's 13-3. The Bills holding off the Colts right now, 20-13. Allen has an interception, but the Bills do have the lead. We got the Broncos and the Chiefs, where the Broncos still have the lead, 14-10. They've had the lead this whole game. Mahomes, he's got a touchdown and 136 yards so far in that game, and it's MVS with 3 receptions, 109 yards, 2 touchdowns. Carr with the 2 touchdowns thrown. Saints up over the Falcons, 17-7 back to PA.
Thank you, Mr. Muss. Despite being -3 in the take-give, the Vikings are only down 4, 7-3 Jacksonville. First down for the Vikings from their own 14. Handoff Cam Akers to the right side across the line of scrimmage. Encountered at the 16, falls ahead to the 18 for a run of 4, making it 2nd and 8. And, into that play, Pete, the Vikings average 4.88 yards per run. They've now run for 92 yards. That's not bad.
No, it's not. And unfortunately, it's really the most consistent way that we have moved the football. And we talked about that earlier. And the Jacksonville Jaguars are continuing to stick with the too high safety kind of look, so the run is going to be there. And we may have to just take it slowly. We may not be able to get the big chunk yardage through the air.
2nd and 6 from the Vikings 18. Darnold out of the shotgun, faces a 4-man rush. Sam throws left, caught Justin. He had to get down by his shins to bring it into the 25, and he'll angle to the right for an 8-yard catch and another first down.
That's Justin Jefferson's 3rd catch of the day, and that throw, Paul, I guess is just symptomatic of the whole thing. It was delivered right at his kneecap. Yep. Again, it's no one near him. He was a short route and a high-low combination, and there was no hurry or anything else by Darnold. It's just off, and that's the concerning part.
Darnold yet to be sacked, goes under center. 1st and 10 from his own 26. Naylor in motion to the left. 3 receivers, 2 left. Darnold play action, straight drop. He dials up a deep one, center of the field for Addison. Intercepted at the 20-yard line.
We got a flag on the field, so
they picked him off again. This is
down.
Ronald Darby. Ronald Darby unofficially heads to the 40, 50, now the 40.
Are you kidding me?
At the 22-yard line, he dropped it. And
was that JJ that hustled down and stripped that ball loose?
We'll find out.
Because that was an unbelievable effort, if that is the case.
Well, Darnold.
Jalen Naylor. Holy cow.
Darnold unofficially has thrown 4 interceptions. Now, we'll see what the stripes say when it comes to Darby dropping the ball at the 22. They're still
Vikings ball.
They're still sorting them out. Vikings ball. Vikings ball, but we did have a penalty early in the equation, according to the analyst.
Yeah.
And if the interception sticks, that's going to be Sam Darnold's first 4 interception game since October of 2019 against New England when he played for the Jets.
Yeah, I mean, they just keep trying to air it out down the field, and it's a deep post route that was delivered on the hash mark, meaning you gotta run it, you gotta lead the receiver a lot more than that. I mean, Kevin O'Connell is continuing to dial up his number. Kevin O'Connell is calling the plays that he knows are going to work, and he's leaving it up to Darnold to execute them. And right now, they're just not executing.
Before the pass, illegal use of the hands to the face defense.
Oh.
That penalty should force 5 yards from the previous spot.
Yes.
Automatic first down.
No interception, no fumble recovery, no J.J. Hustle play on the forced fumble, and it's all good.
It's like looking at Bradbury. He's all hunched over because those big guys just ran about 70 yards trying to make a tackle on Savage on the supposed interception return. So now we can all calm down and take a breath. But the problem is, Paul, that, like you said, that's number 4. Could have been number 5 easily.
No,
had they caught one earlier.
Yeah, that's right.
He's still at 3. I understand that, but holy cow, it's not as if he's threading the needle all of a sudden.
Darby nearly had his first interception in 4.5 years. All right, back to action. 1st and 10 Vikings. They're going to run the ball. Cam Akers left. He'll bend it back to the right, hit at the 33, stopped at the 35. That'll be a run of 3, 2nd and 7 with 8 minutes and counting to go in the 3rd quarter. Jacksonville leads 7-3.
You go into this game and you look at Aaron Jones going into this game, he had 125 carries. He only had 142 all last year with the Green Bay Packers when he went on that prolific playoff run that he had. So the more we see of Cam Akers, Paul, I think the better long-term it's going to be for our run game.
2nd down from Minnesota, middle of the 3rd quarter. Darnold out of the shotgun, Akers by his side. 4-man rush by Jacksonville. Straight drop by Sam. Throws right, caught Jalen Naylor. 1st down at the 40. Eludes a jag at the 43, and he'll creep his way for an extra 3 yards to the 46. It's an 11-yard catch and a 1st down for the Vikings.
Well, obviously the plus-minus hasn't gone our way, Paul. We're -3. But what has gone our way absolutely is time of possession. And you start getting into this part of the game, this is when those things start becoming big. And we've really kept the ball for, I'm trying to get the number here, 23 minutes to 13 minutes. So we've dominated.
Jacksonville 2nd worst in the league with time of possession. Darnold back to pass, screen left, caught Aaron Jones at the Vikings 48, hit at the 50, and he'll fall ahead near side to the Jags 48. It's a screen gain of 6 yards, making it 2nd and 4.
Now, what a great play by Josh Hines-Allen, who does an inside move on Cam Robinson and then just feels the screen, turns and runs. And that's the good news. The bad news for them is that he just ran about 40 yards as hard as he could. So this is what I'm talking about. Running the ball, the screens, the quick throws, wearing that defense down.
2nd down from the 49 of Jacksonville. Darnold from under center. Play action. Rolls out to the right. Throws over the middle. Caught Josh Oliver at the Jags 45. He had to make an athletic maneuver to bring it in. And he'll plow ahead to the 40 for a 1st down. So that is 8, maybe 9 for Oliver. 1st down for the Vikings, Pete, as the Vikings go in a hurry. But all these catches by everybody, shins.
Right. You might have to put training wheels on Darnold and say, hey, we're not going to let you throw the ball more than 10 yards down the field.
1st and 10, handoff Aaron Jones, right side, inside the numbers, hit and encountered after he gains 4. So that'll make it 2nd and 6 from the Jags 36 as we pause for station identification. This is Minnesota Vikings football.
Wild Blackhawks tonight at 6 on the audio home of Wild Hockey, FM 100.3 KFXN, Minneapolis, St. Paul, The Fan.
The Jags go nickel. They bring in talented rookie corner Jerry Jones, rookie from Florida State. Brandon Powell in motion to the right behind Sam Darnold on 2nd and 6.
There we go. All-star
flags. All-star Vikings, you're right,
guys. You get to this point now where you feel if you can just run this thing and score a touchdown, that despite it being 10-7,
False start.
Really going to take
offense.
advantage.
Number 75. 5-yard penalty. Remains 2nd down.
I mean, seriously, Brian O'Neill, you're on the backside of a zone cutoff. There's no reason for you to leave early. But you feel like if you can just move this football down the field and get it done that way, it's more than just a 3-point lead. hard part, Paul, is from here on to the goal line. We just haven't been able to make it yet today.
The Vikings have run for 99 yards, 4.7 per run. 2nd and 11 from the Jags 41. Darnold shotgun, 4-man rush for Jacksonville. Sam, straight drop, throws left, flag on the play, caught at the 29-yard line by Justin Jefferson, and he'll roll ahead to the 28 unofficially for a catch of 13, pending penalty.
It's going to be holding against the Jaguars, so that's when you start holding, it means you're getting overtired or out of position, and the feet aren't moving, and so they're
before
showing
the
some
pass,
cracks.
holding defense, number 3. That penalty's declined. The play results in a first down.
Tyson Campbell, nice call.
Yeah, that's what we're seeing up here. And
well,
again,
that's that time of possession bit you hit.
Yeah, it's been pivotal, I think, for sure last week, and then today we've been able, despite turning the ball over the way we have, able to do that. Now, does that affect the way you call this down here in the red zone? I don't know. I think so. You're still getting too high safety this at the 30-yard line. Hand this thing off.
1st and 10 from the Jags, 28, 7-3, Jacksonville, third quarter. Out of the shotgun handoff, Aaron Jones. Up the middle across the 25, hit and stopped at the 21. 7-yard run for Aaron Jones, 2nd and 3.
That's what I'm talking about. You're getting that momentum. You got somebody slow to get up. Hopefully it's not Aaron Jones.
It is it's Aaron Jones.
Aaron Jones looks like he took a hit.
Yep.
Somewhere in the midsection.
He's back down on his left knee. Now he's down on both knees.
Yeah. Hopefully just getting the wind knocked out of him. I mean, for a guy who's not that big, man, does he run hard, Paul.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, we've seen him get up a number of times today without the tackler getting up.
All right. 2nd and 3, Vikings. We pause. Hopefully everything's okay with Aaron Jones. Still on the field on both knees. 7-3, Jacksonville. 4:28 to go in the third quarter. From steamy Jacksonville, this is Minnesota Vikings football. TimberTech and TimberTech.com not only are the best in the business, but the decks they develop and the decks they build are the highest of quality. In fact, you will endure a lifetime of happiness with that deck with TimberTech. So ask for TimberTech when putting together your next project, and that also can include porches. TimberTech.com is where you find the free samples. Once again, start at TimberTech.com.
Allina Health Aetna is a Minnesota-based health insurance company. Our plans include coverage for medical and mental health care with no and low-cost minute clinic visits at CVS Pharmacy and Target stores. We also offer virtual care that's only a text message away. Through our partnerships with Minnesota's top doctors and facilities, we're able to bring quality, more affordable health coverage to Minnesotans. Allina Health Aetna, built to keep the healthcare experience simple and useful for you. Visit AllinaHealthAetna.com to learn more.
What do dads care about? Minnesota Vikings football. It's finally football season, and we want all the dads to know that they inspire us with their love and care. Return the care for the man in your life by giving dad products from Dove Men. Dove Men believes that caring for others starts with caring for yourself. It's why care is at the core of everything they do. So whether he's looking for a deodorant to keep him fresh and dry all day, or a body wash that provides hydration for healthier skin, or shampoo that leaves hair stronger and more resilient, Dove Men Plus Care will give him the care and protection he deserves. We know care makes us all stronger, both on and off the field.
Xfinity here. How can we help?
Yeah, there are so many football games streaming this season. Can Xfinity Internet handle it?
Oh, we know the game is only live once, so we built a network with all-pro speeds and low lag so you don't miss a snap.
So I can yell, "He's open!" when he's actually open?
Yeah, but the quarterback still can't hear you.
Xfinity gives you a super fast connection to the game. Stream live sports from the best seat in the house with Xfinity. Bring on the good stuff. Actual speeds vary, not guaranteed. Streaming content limited to the U.S.
Hey, it's Meat Sauce here. It's weird for a team to be named after a car. When I'm just being informed it's named after an animal. Power Trip Morning Show returns tomorrow, 5:30 to 9. Bye.
All righty, 2nd and 3 for the Vikings from the Jaguars, 21. Jacksonville leads 7-3 in the third quarter. Aaron Jones out of the game. Cam Akers in. Handoff Cam out of the shotgun up the middle. First down. Cam Akers with a 5-yard run. First down for the Vikings inside the red zone, meaning inside the 20, where they're 0 of 2 on touchdowns today against the second worst red zone defense in the NFL, giving up touchdowns 69% of the time. 1st and 10 from the 16, Jefferson. Trying to catch fire here in the second half. He's wide right, 2 receivers left. Akers, the tailback. Darnold is under center. First down run by Akers. Jump cut to the left. Stiff arms Josh Hines Allen. He was able to keep him at bay, but not Tyson Campbell. That's going to be a loss of 2. 2-yard loss, 2nd and 12.
Yeah, Cam Akers, he's just not... He doesn't have the juice that Aaron Jones has. You know, Aaron Jones, how many times have we seen him just put his feet in the ground and then bounce things outside? Cam Akers is just more of a downhill type runner in between the tackles. And as they are on the sideline checking out Aaron Jones running the football, we're going to have to keep it in between the tackles.
Second down, 2nd and 12 from the Jaguars. 18-7-3 Jacksonville. 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Darnold shotgun, 4 receivers, 3 right. He's back to pass. Throws to the end zone. Incomplete. Back center of the end zone. He had Naylor for a second, who got by Andre Sisco, but it's incomplete. It's 3rd and 12.
Yeah, the ball thrown out just a little bit in front of him. But it's exactly where you wanted to go. And, man, if that would have been maybe 6 inches shorter, that would have been a touchdown off the hands of a diving Jalen Naylor. So not a lot you can do. This is tough. 3rd and long inside the red zone. It'll be interesting to see if we play it safe here and try to end this with at least some kind of points on a field goal try.
Minnesota 5 of 8 on 3rd down. 3rd and 12 from the Jags. 18, trailing by 4. Third quarter flag on the play. Darnold back to pass. Sprints out to the right. Throws to the right. Caught. Addison at the 10. Shakes the tackle. Gets to the 5. First down. Flag on the play.
Come on!
It came in from the outset, and the analyst sounds like a 13-yard catch is going to be nullified.
Another pre-snap penalty.
Illegal formation offense. Number 74 was not on the line of scrimmage. 5-yard penalty, remains 3rd down.
Cam Robinson doing his former squad a solid.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. You have Darnold's having a rough day. No question about it. But when you have a teammate not having a great day, you cannot afford to be perfect. You cannot afford to be imperfect, Paul. You've got to do everything right. You just have Jordan Addison make an unbelievable play. Breaks a tackle, moves the chains. There's your opportunity, and you ruin it with the pre-snap penalty.
Now it's 3rd and 17, empty backfield. 3 receivers right, 2 left. Screen. It's caught by Akers at the 25, far side 20. Lowers the helmet at the 15. He stopped right there, gain of 12. Gain of 12, so that's going to make it 4th and about maybe a gain of 8, actually. So it's going to be 4th and too long to try for it on 4th down. The Vikings are now 0 of 3 inside the red zone against a team giving up touchdowns 69% of the time inside the 22nd worst.
Yeah, I mean, we've ended how many drives in turnovers, and then, Paul, in this case, you have 2 pre-snap penalties on this drive once you get within the 30-yard line. And you can't do that.
Parker Romo, 33-yard try, right hash. He's 1 of 1. His 2nd field goal try in his NFL career is good. Parker Romo kicks it to a 7-6 Jacksonville lead. 1:42 to go in the third quarter on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
New Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers, a non-carbonated refresher with alcohol for weekend flavor any day of the week. Like when you get a case of the Mondays, swap it for the bright fruit flavors of Happy Thursday. Or when Tuesday needs a tune-up, look forward to Happy Thursday. And by Wednesday, you're already halfway there. So drink in the weekend flavor of Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday Spiked Refreshers, weekend flavor any day of the week. Celebrate responsibly. Non-carbonated, naturally flavored with other natural flavors. 21 and up, contains alcohol. 2024 Molson Coors Beverage Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin beer.
When football season kicks off, everything else takes a back seat to sports convenience. That's sports convenience. Running errands, not sports convenient. Cooking dinner, not sports convenient. But shopping online is now extra sports convenient thanks to Pays, a fast online checkout offered by banks and credit unions. With Pays, there's no typing in card numbers, no apps to download, and cards stay in one place so you don't have to leave the couch. In the name of sports convenience, try Pays today. Learn more at PAZE.com.
Why do 90% of Vikings players have a Sleep Number smart bed? Because they need a bed that adjusts to their individual shape, position, and temperature preferences to help boost recovery time. Sleep Number does that. Game-changing sleep is life-changing. And now, during our Veterans Day sale, save 40% on the Sleep Number Special Edition Smart Bed, exclusively at a Sleep Number store near you. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the Minnesota Vikings.
Martin Marietta, an American-based company, is a leading producer of heavy building materials and the top supplier of asphalt to the Twin Cities. Guided by values like safety, integrity, and stewardship, Martin Marietta strives to provide the materials on which our communities grow. Visit martinmarietta.com to learn more. Interested in a career with a rock-solid team offering competitive pay and benefits? Visit careersthatcrush.com to apply today. Skol, Vikings!
Wild Blackhawks tonight at 6 on the audio home of Wild Hockey, FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
After a 52-yard field goal, the Vikings trail 7-6 here in Jacksonville. And guys, as the defense gets ready to take the field again, I just want to talk about how well they're playing, especially on sudden change. After those 3 interceptions, we've got a couple stats for you. We have faced 16 plays after those 3 interceptions, only yielding 47 yards. That's 2.9 yards per play, and also forced 3 punts, you guys. Our defense can't play much better.
Boom! Parker Romo's kick to the left of Duvernay, and he will go down to a knee. And the Jags will begin at their own 30 after the Vikings went 14 plays, 71 yards, got into the red zone, but backed up on a Cam Robinson penalty. And Parker Romo hit a field goal from 33 out. The new guy is 2 of 2 today, and thank heavens we brought him, because that's all the Vikings points. 1:42 to go in the third quarter, 7-6. Jacksonville leads. Now, Sam Darnold's thrown 3 interceptions today. Be mindful, the Jags came into the game with 2 interceptions on the entire season. They had 2 interceptions through 9 games. They have 3 today. The Vikings have sacked Mac Jones 2 times, and he goes out of the shotgun 1st and 10 from his own 30. Tank Bigsby by his side. Here's Van Ginkel. Down goes Mac Jones. Andrew Van Ginkel, with his 6th sack this season, makes it 2nd and 18.
And wow, what a play on the outside by Van Ginkel. It's just a matter of, it's a total mistake in protection. Tank Bigsby and Anton Harrison both step inside and just turn Van Ginkel loose. He was just free to make that hit, make that play. So their mistake, our gain. Here we go.
2nd and 18 for the Jags from their own 22. Mac Jones back out of the shotgun. Tank Bigsby, the tailback. Here comes Van Ginkel again. Jones throws left, incomplete. Awful pass. Looking for Brian Thomas Jr. That's the 23rd overall pick in the most recent draft from LSU. My man has 0 receptions today. And Jones threw it between 4 Vikings, 3rd and 18.
Yeah, it's amazing the difference in the quarterback. I think he was actually throwing that one away, Paul. Not getting a second look at it, but yeah, once you start sacking the quarterback, it's amazing how that changes. Because earlier on, Mac Jones is scrambling, he's running for first downs, diving, making things happen, and not so much anymore.
Skol chant in play. A lot of Vikings fans here. 3rd and 18. Jones back to pass. He will throw to Evan Ingram at the 25 near side. Stiff arm Byron Murphy Jr. at the 30, and he'll grind his way to the 33-yard line. That's a 15-yard connection near the end of the third quarter, but not good enough for a Jaguars first down, and this talented Logan Cook's in the game to kick it away to Brandon Powell.
And Paul, you've mentioned the punter's ability to throw the football that he has, and you look at this situation right here, you're like 4th and about 7.
Yeah.
You turn it over here, you're giving the Vikings great field position, but I don't know if they're worried about that really right now.
Well, Logan Cook, 4 of 4 passing in his career, 33 yards. All 4 passes have gone for first downs. Snap, no pass. Cook, holy cow, with this bowler. Big spiral sends Brandon Powell back to the 6. Here he comes far side. Gets to the 10. Stutter steps to the 15. Lunges ahead to the 17. Ball came out.
That ball was on the ground.
But number 4 goes down. A 10-yard return by Brandon Powell. And that's the end of the third quarter. We'll see what Adrian Hill has to say here momentarily. But that's the end of the third quarter. Vikings ball. When we return, 7-6 Jacksonville, and this is Minnesota Vikings football.
Keep your business connected with Wi-Fi backup, even during a power outage.
Everybody good? Lights are out, but the Wi-Fi's up. Let's power on.
Call Comcast Business today.
Get started with internet and security for $49.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract. And find out how to add Wi-Fi backup. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying internet package. Call today. Ends 11/17/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 150 megabit per second internet and security edge. Eco bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change.
Taste the holiday magic at Caribou Coffee and treat yourself to delicious drinks made with real ingredients. This year, enjoy returning seasonal classics like the Ho Ho Mint Mocha, Spicy Mocha, and Vanilla Oat Nog Latte. Or try Cranberry Lemonade Energy with Coconut Milk Cold Foam. Or the Cranberry Dark Chocolate Espresso Shaker. Use the Caribou Coffee app to order ahead and skip the line and get your holiday hustle on with Caribou Coffee, the official hometown coffee of the Minnesota Vikings.
From the convenience stores in Cloquet to the supermarkets in St. Cloud, the Minnesota Lottery's Vikings scratch game is here. These are the concrete coliseums where we'll challenge chance and chase glory, where we'll gamely scratch and fearlessly scrape in pursuit of up to $100,000 in cash prizes. These are the stadiums where we come to play. Get in the game. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
With its smart, sustainable water solutions, Pentair helps the world move, improve, and enjoy water, life's most essential resource. From great-tasting water for homes and businesses, to energy-efficient pumping solutions and everywhere in between, Pentair is focused on driving innovation that helps people and the planet thrive. Visit Pentair.com to learn how. Pentair, the official sustainable water partner of the Minnesota Vikings. Live stream Vikings games throughout Minnesota all season long. Powered by Quantum Fiber on iHeartRadio and KFAN.
Welcome back, 7-6 Jaguars, Vikings ball. And Vikings fans, right now you can pick up a commemorative Pepsi Vikings Cup at U.S. Bank Stadium for your chance to win Victor's Ride and or other great prizes. Fill your cup with an ice cold Pepsi and get ready for game day. Minnesota Vikings football is better with Pepsi. Skol. Vikings are not back home for a month until the team plays Arizona. And for the Vikings with 3 sacks today, they have 30 on the season, which ties the 2014 Vikings for third most through 9 games in the history of Vikings football. Sam Darnold, 1st and 10, back to pass, whips it out quickly to Addison at the 18. He'll dive ahead to the 21 for a gain of 5, 2nd and 5.
And Paul, you start getting into the whole sum of this game, and that was our 56th play on offense. Right. The 30, and for Jacksonville, they've only run 34. I mean, it's so one-sided in every stat except the one that matters, and that's a score. Darnold out of the shotgun. He's going to toss it right to Cam Akers. Aaron Jones still out of the game. He'll head across the 25, taken down at the 27. That's going to be a first down run of about 7 yards for Cam Akers, and it's first down for the Vikings. And C.J. Ham checks in, so we go back to our base personnel, and you know we're starting to get some of these numbers in the game for Jacksonville, guys like Chad Muma and some other guys that we really haven't seen much of, and they're in because this defense has been on the field most of this game. First down, 1st and 10 from the Vikings 27. A couple in the backfield. C.J. Ham to the left of Sam Darnold. Cam Akers to the right. And it's a gun run to Akers following a pulling Ed Ingram, and that did not work. Devin Lloyd, their leading tackler, corrals him at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Well, that's all right. I mean, you know, you're not going to get positive yardage on everything. But again, when you're running the ball 4 or 5 yards a clip, you got to consider running it again here in this situation, Paul, to get to something like that's 3rd and manageable, as you have 13-20. 6 left to go in the 4th quarter. You know, time. Got a couple possessions left, Paul, but the clock is ticking and we're running out. So the Vikings have run for 116 yards, about 4.5 yards a clip. 2nd and 10. Hawkinson in motion to the left. Darnold
Mayfield out of the shotgun. He's going to go back to pass against a four-man rush. Fastball, middle, Hawkinson on the run. 35, 40, 45. Angles left into Jags territory. First down, Vikings. 26-yard hit to T.J. Hawkinson, trailing 7-6. First down from the Jags 47-yard line.
Yeah, his longest of the year thus far was 19. So for Hawkinson, that's his longest reception. And just a quick slant route, Paul. And again, I love it because when defenses get tired, they start to drop to their spots and they let these underneath routes just go. And the timing was beautiful where the throw, Hawkinson caught just in stride.
Johnny Munt in motion to the left. First down. Handoff. Ty Chandler up the middle with speed across the 45. Hit at the 41, and he'll plunge ahead to the 38-yard line. That's 8, maybe 9 for Ty Chandler. And it'll be second and short. Let's go to Ben Lieber quickly on Aaron Jones.
Yeah, guys, concerning situation. Aaron Jones carted to the locker room right now. No injury designation just yet.
Appreciate you. Handoff Ty Chandler on second and short, right side, and he'll fall ahead to the 35 for a gain of 3 and a Vikings first down.
Yeah, great job again up front. You get Trayvon Walker to come off the field, and you get Yasir Abdullah in there, and you got some of these other guys up front where, yeah, these double teams can help. Miles Cole, right? You got some guys. Eric Armstead's out there playing defensive end, so take advantage of the group that they're putting in front of you, and if it has to be on the ground, then so be it.
The Vikings have more than doubled up the Jags in time of possession, 32 and change to 15 and change. That's going to matter. The Jags defense is getting tired. Ty Chandler gets the handoff, heading to the right side on 1st and 10, hit at the point of attack, and he falls ahead to the 34 for a gain of 1, 2nd and 9.
Yeah, that might have been the first single high coverage that we saw out of the Jaguars in quite some time, Paul. They made it look like it was going to be too deep and then got back into that 8-man box. I think there would have been some room had he bounced that thing outside.
2nd and 9 from the Jags 34. 2 receivers left and right, and Darnold goes out of the shotgun, steps up in the pocket. Now he floats out to the left, gets away from the pressure, turns up the field to the 30, 25. First down, Sam, the man on the fan. It's a 10-yard run. First down for the Vikings.
Yeah, we were all holding our collective breath when that pocket started to collapse and he started to move, keeping his eyes downfield. And, fortunately for the Vikings, I mean, Darnold puts him well over 30 yards. We got a Jaguars slow getting up. And, again, these are the things that
Armstead.
happen. Yeah, these are the things that happen when you're on the field all day long. And really, the tackles for losses have been going away, and we've been positive on this entire drive, every single play. So we definitely have the upper hand. And if somehow we can get this football into the end zone, you run a 2-point play, somehow get this thing to 14-7, you've got to love the way this game looks with the way our defense is played.
Lifetime, the Athletic Country Club of the Vikings champions healthy, happy kids and families. Learn more at lifetime.life/kids. Also, Vikings fans, get ready for kickoff with a pothole pizza from Quick Trip. Grab a slice wherever you watch or listen to the game, and available at U.S. Bank Stadium. Finally, nothing beats a game-winning drive, and you'll find lots of those at your Twin Cities Hyundai dealers, like the ultra-rugged Hyundai Santa Fe with H-Track all-wheel drive. Armstead out of the game. Vikings back to the line. 1st and 10 from the Jags 25. 7-6 Jacksonville. Hawkinson with a big catch on this possession. In motion to the left. Darnold rolls out to the right, and he'll throw it out of bounds 5 yards in front of a well-covered Jordan Addison. It's 2nd and 10.
Again, it's trying to take advantage of the run game to get the bootleg, but absolutely nothing there for Darnold. He did the smart thing by throwing it away. And so you take a risk. You've been very efficient on the ground, and now you're incomplete and looking at 2nd and 10. So you're in field goal range, Paul. The main thing here is don't lose any yardage. Get rid of the pre-snap penalties. We're in scoring range right now as we sit. So let's be efficient. Let's move the ball.
2nd and 10 from the Jaguars 25, trailing 7-6, 10-12 to go in the game. Darnold back to pass, throws left, caught Hawkinson at the 20-yard line, 5 yards shy of a first down. It's a game of 5, and he caught that on Foya Shade Oluwakin, who has a pick today. So now it's going to be 3rd and maybe right around 4 for Minnesota at the red zone. 0 for 3 scoring touchdowns inside the 20. How about that? 0 for 3 on touchdowns inside the 20. -3 in the take give. No touchdowns today for a team averaging well over 20 points per game. Yet they're a field goal or a touchdown from taking the lead against the 2-7 Jags. 3rd and 5 from the 20. Sam Darnold shotgun. 2 receivers left and right. TJ Hawkinson in motion from the left to become slot left. Darnold back to pass. Throws left, caught Hawkinson right at the first down mark. This will come down to a spot.
He looks, the way they're marking him down here, he's going to be about half a yard short.
O'Connell right next to the stick, trying to lobby his way to a first down. And
wow, is this close?
Yeah, no indication of a first down, so it's 4th and short.
And it looks like we're going for it. Again, hey, this is why you want to lead in the time of possession. At moments just like this. Right. What a huge play. What a call.
4th and short. Darnold sneaks. Darnold lunging. Darnold succeeding.
He got it.
First down for the Vikings.
Come on. Signal it. The way you marked it, it's well past the point. And we'll mark the game.
They're stopping the clock.
No, they're going to have a measurement on this? Are you kidding me?
Darnold leapt over the 15-yard line.
That's what I'm saying.
So Adrian Hill stops the clock, which is a break for the Jaguars. Pete's been hitting on this for the last couple of quarters. Time of possession, the Vikings have more than doubled up Jacksonville. And if you look at the Jags defense, so many players have hands on hips with 8:41 to go in the game. They're super tired.
And the other thing is, if we somehow don't get this,
what are we doing here?
I don't know. They're not bringing the chain gang out. Here we go. Yeah. But if we somehow don't get this, it's Jaguar ball. Yeah. And we still don't have the lead.
Here we go. Chain gang heading out. It was a 4th and 1. Darnold leapt. And here's the chain going down to the turf. And first down by the nose of the old pigskin.
Yeah, that's one. If we didn't get it, you would want to maybe even challenge the spot. You're getting a chance to see it on TV. Darnold gave a nice surge, and they didn't really give him that kind of credit on the ground. So, but here we go. You know, you got it's been a grind. This entire game has been a grind, and we're still back at what I said 10 yards ago, Paul. One set of downs earlier.
Yeah.
You're in field goal range, right? That field goal puts you ahead. So whatever we do, make sure that we, number one, keep possession, and number two, we get positive yardage.
The Vikings have had the ball 20 more minutes than the Jaguars, 35 and change to 15 and change. First down for Minnesota from the Jags 14. Darnold under center. He's going to hand it to Brandon Powell on a jet sweep. He gives it to Jalen Naylor coming near side, and that play was blown up from its inception. Naylor tackled back at the 21. That's a loss of 7, 2nd and 17.
Yeah, that's kind of what we just talked about. Now you put yourself behind the 8 ball. You're looking at 2nd and 17, and as the Vikings get up to the line of scrimmage quickly here, just don't press it, man. Don't press it.
2nd and 17 from the 21. Darnold out of the shotgun. Goes back to pass. 5-step drop. Shoots it over the middle. Incomplete. Flag. The intended target was Josh Oliver. Fouled by Oluwakin, these Jags are so tired because of this time of possession. Half the defense is on its knees right now. Let's see what Adrian Hill has to say.
Yeah.
There is no foul on the play for defensive pass interference. Incomplete pass. 3rd down. Please reset the play clock to 40 seconds.
That's his
clock will start in the snap.
That's his call to make. I don't know how the referee could talk him out of it when the referee is standing 15, 20 yards behind the play.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me with that?
With respect, looking at the replay, that's a good call. That's a good defensive play by number 23. So let's just do it here on 3rd and 17, middle of the 4th quarter. 7-6 Jags. The Vikings are at the Jaguars' 21-yard line. Sam Darnold, 2 receivers left and right. Ty Chandler to his right. Draw to Ty. Up the middle across the 20, and he'll fall ahead to the 15-yard line for a run of 6. That'll make it 4th and 12. Here comes Parker Romo. The new kicker, first year from Virginia Tech, spent off seasons and practice squads with New Orleans, Detroit, the Minnesota Vikings this offseason, most recently the Chicago Bears. He's 2 of 2 on field goals. This is going to be a 34-yard drive from between the hash marks. Jake McQuaid snaps. Ryan Wright holds. Parker Romo to give the Vikings the lead. Snap, spot, kick is up, and it is good! 9-7 Vikings, 7:14 to go in the game on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings radio network, driven by Parker Romo and Polaris.
Hey, friends with food allergies, life is about to get way easier. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Look, let's not argue. You've got enough stress. Just remember this name, Liam's. Liam's. Lee to the ums. As in Liam's frozen entrees that are free of the top 9 allergens. What? Gluten-free too. Delicious, nutritious, ready in minutes, safe meals for you, your kids, and even those adorable people who can eat whatever they want. Liam's rocks. To find which grocer's freezers are cool enough to stock Liam's, head to saferplate.com.
You're listening to Vikings football.
Well, tonight was huge, so first and foremost, I got to thank my FVP, my car battery for this victory. Without it, I'd still be in my garage. My FVP battery came to play. It always gives 110%, leaves everything on the pavement, and I am so proud of how my FVP hung in today. It overcame high and low temps all season long. It brought the heat tonight. It's not really about whether you win or lose, okay? It's about what battery you put under the hood. FVP kind of sounds like MVP. That's no coincidence. Automotive batteries from FVP. Reach for what works. Visit FVPparts.com.
Hello, Vikings fans. Frankie Lensmeyer here, and owner of the Humble Goat. The secret is out, and I'm delighted to present our newest product, the Humble Goat Whey Protein Powder. Yes, you heard correctly, goat whey protein. Why goat? Because it's packed with 25 grams of protein per serving. It's easy to digest, helps with muscle growth repair, and it tastes great. Now available online at thehumblegoat.com. For recipes, check us out on social media. Use Skull24 for 20% off your first purchase. Go Vikes!
There are places in life where it's helpful to take shortcuts and cut corners. Your home is not one of them. Home is where it all happens. Pencil marks on the wall, prom staircases and pizza parties. Custom One builds homes around stories. Your story. It's custom because your story hasn't been told before. It means the journey starts with your vision and a blank sheet of paper. Because we've never built your home before, and we'll never build it again. Your trusted resource for home building, renovations, landscapes, and exteriors. Custom One. Home comes first.
Old Sam Darnold has an army, I-E-I-O, with a tutty here and a tutty there. We'll talk about the game tomorrow, noon to 3, right here on The Fan.
Boy, guys, it's been a struggle. Vikings take the lead on a 34-yard field goal. It's 9-7. Quick injury update. Aaron Jones got carted to the locker room. He's officially listed as questionable to return with a chest injury. And Pete, you talk about time of possession, 37 minutes. Vikings to 15 minutes. The Jacksonville Jaguars also 70 offensive plays to 34 offensive plays for the Jags.
Boom! Kick to Devin Duvernay, 7 yards deep in the end zone, and it's a touchback. So here come the Jags from the 30, and Parker Romo making his National Football League debut today. 3 for 3 on field goals, and all but one of his kickoffs have gone into the end zone, which is very important when you're kicking to Devin Duvernay, one of the best returners in the NFL. And now Mac Jones, Michael McCordle Jones. Mac Jones, formerly a first-round pick of the New England Patriots in 2021, 9 of 15, 84 yards. He's run 4 times for 8 yards and a plunging touchdown, the only touchdown of the game. He goes under center, and he hands it off to Etienne, who's thrown down in the backfield. Jonathan Grenard with help from Blake Cashman, a loss of 3, 2nd and 13. Great to have the linebackers back at full strength.
That's where disguise is all important. I mean, Harrison Smith has been walking down by the edge of the line of scrimmage the whole time. Finally, they loop Grenard underneath, and he's able to get in the backfield for a tackle for loss. I'm just glad the Vikings defense is staying aggressive. Stay aggressive, man. Don't get soft and let them complete stuff underneath. Get after it. 2nd and 13. Oh, it's a botched snap. It's a botched snap. And ball, the Minnesota Vikings have recovered it at the 25. Botched exchange between Jones and Mitch
Morse, and Harrison Phillips comes out of the pile with the ball. And the Vikings have turned over the Jags with Minnesota leading 9-7 with 6.5 minutes to go in the game. From -3 in the take give to -2. But that one right there was the biggest take between each team in this game.
No question about it, Paul. And for Harrison Smith, he's just literally taken on the center. Harrison Phillips, excuse me. And the ball just pops out. It never, there was never a time that Mac Jones had it in his possession. It just popped right out of there and right into the hands of Harrison Phillips. So
please reset the game clock to 6:35. Reset the play clock to 25. Reset. Thank you.
6:35 to go, says Adrian Hill. That's the Vikings' first takeaway this game. Sam Darnold under center, I formation behind him. Cam Akers, the tailback. Aaron Jones got hurt. And here goes Cam Akers up the middle across the 20 to the 15, diving to the right side to the 14. It's a run of 11 and a first down for the Vikings. Aaron Jones is in the locker room nursing some form of injury, out for the game. So it's been Akers and Chandler to carry the load. First down from the Jags 14.
Yeah, it's just, you're talking about a lead ISO on first down, going for 11 yards. This Jacksonville defense is on their heels right now.
Time of possession, though.
Yeah, no, that whole thing. And I mean, that's why right now you don't need to get fancy. Just keep pounding the rock. Make them stop you.
Each team with 3 timeouts. First down for the Vikings from the Jags 14. 9-7 Vikings lead. Offset eye left. Toss left to Akers. Great block by C.J. Ham. As he crosses the 15, does Akers. Stopped at the 17. It'll be a run of 2 yards, making it 2nd and 8. But the clock runs with 5:40 and counting to go in the game. Each team with 3 timeouts.
And Josh Hines-Allen comes running off the field with a limpy shoulder. So it looks like he either got a burner or something happened there. But again, you're getting these starters off the field. Trayvon Walker, not on the field. Josh Hines-Allen, not on the field. Take advantage of it.
Vikings have had the ball 38 minutes and change compared to 16 and change for the Jags. 2nd and 8. Darnold under center. Couple of tight ends, one left, one right. Handoff Akers. Tries to shake a tackle at the line of scrimmage, but he'll fall ahead for a gain of 1. And on charging, Devon Hamilton, 5th year from Ohio State, was able to get Akers. So 3rd and 7 from the Jags 11.
And this is a situation right here where, you have Ty Chandler checking in, and this might be a spot or a time where Jacksonville rolls the dice and says, you know what, we're just going to blitz and get after it. My point, I am totally fine with us running the football one more time.
3rd and 7 from the Jags 11. Ty Chandler to the right of Sam Darnold out of the shotgun. 3 receivers left, 1 right. Sam back to pass. Fades to the end zone. Incomplete. Back right of the end zone. Discretion was the better part of valor there for Sam because Jefferson was doubled. He went that way, threw it out of the end zone. And here comes old Parker Romo. The new guy's 3 of 3 kicking field goals today.
Yeah, and the 3 points here are going to be very, very important because Jacksonville will have to score a touchdown to take a lead. So that changes a lot for them.
This will be a 29-yard try, right hash. 4 for 4 in a victory. That puts you in conversation for NFC Special Teams Player of the Week. Snap spot. Parker Romo's kick splits the uprights, and the Vikings have taken a 12-7 lead. Parker Romo is 4 of 4 on field goals. 4:22 to go in the game on the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
Eagan, Minnesota is the proud home of the Minnesota Vikings, and it's also the ultimate destination for fantastic fun. Eagan features over 100 unique restaurants and amazing attractions, such as Twin Cities Premium Outlets and the Vikings Museum. And when you stay in any of Eagan's 18 incredible hotels Thursday through Sunday and pick your package, you'll receive 2 free tickets to the Vikings Museum. Other great offers are also available. For complete details, visit enjoyegan.com. That's enjoyegan.com.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products, we've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
No matter who you are or what you do, there's a Ford vehicle that can help you own the day. Make life on the go a walk in the park with the new Ford Explorer. Become the MVP of the work site with the unrivaled performance of a new built Ford Tough F-Series truck, the best-selling trucks in America. Or discover what it really means to adventure in the great outdoors with the new Bronco Sport. Whether it's for work or play, there's a Ford with a great deal waiting at your local Northland Ford dealers. Don't wait. Get behind the wheel of a new Ford today. Based on calendar year total sales.
Hey, Vikings fans, when you stay at Omni Viking Lakes, you stay at the official hotel of your favorite team. At Omni, we believe experiences matter, which is why we built this place for real fans like yourself, even putting it right next to the practice facility. You've dreamt of a place like this, and now you can dream in a place like this. Score! So, Vikings fans, when you're looking for a place to stay in the game at Omni Viking Lakes Hotel.
Back to the Sunshine State. Vikings and Jags on iHeartRadio and FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Mac Jones and Mitch Morse could not get together on a first down snap. It was recovered by Harrison Phillips. 5 plays, 14 yards later, 2:13 off the clock. A 29-yard field goal by Parker Romo, who's 4 of 4 today in his National Football League debut. Gives the Vikings a 12-7 lead, and boom! There's Romo's kick to the back of the end zone, neutralizing the dangerous Devin Duvernay. And now Mac Jones and the Jacksonville Jaguars head out trailing 12-7. Jones 9 of 15, 84 yards. Brian Thomas Jr., that ballyhooed rookie, first-round pick, most recent draft. 1 target, 0 receptions today, Peter.
They just haven't done much in the way of a drop-back passing game. We've stayed very aggressive. Our linebackers have absolutely destroyed their running backs in pass protection. So you just don't want to sit back and just let them get into rhythm. Stay aggressive. 1st and 10 from his own 30, back to pass. He's been sacked 3 times, throws left, bobbled by Thomas Jr., but he brings it into the 32. That's going to be a gain of 2, 2nd and 8. You heard an eruption from the crowd here at Everbank Stadium. It's not Jags fans rooting on Mac Jones and his team. It's thousands of Vikings fans with a skull chant rooting home their 6-2 team with a 12-7 lead, 3:50 and counting to go in the game. 2nd and 8 for Mac Jones and the Jacksonville Jaguars. He's out of the shotgun. It is 2nd and 8. Jones straight drop, back to pass, throws, intercepted at the 48-yard line, and it is picked off by Byron Murphy Jr. Byron Murphy Jr. with interceptions in 3 consecutive games. He now has 4 on the season. There are no flags on the field, and the Jaguars have found a way to implode. By the way, BOGO ball has been activated with that interception by Byron Murphy Jr. Thanks to the Vikings interception. Tomorrow, you earn a buy one, get one free drink from Caribou Coffee. Visit Vikings.com/Caribou for more information. Interceptions in 3 consecutive games by Byron Murphy Jr. Yeah, he basically ran the route for Gabe Davis, which is just a curl about 12, 15 yards down the field. And I'll tell you what, Mac Jones just threw that ball right to him. He had Gabe Davis covered like a blanket, and Jones still threw that football right to him.
3.5 minutes to go, 3:39, offset eye right behind Darnold, first down. And the handoff goes to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones has reemerged from the locker room. Right up the middle goes the veteran, who's a little heading back to the huddle in ginger fashion. And that was a 5-yard burst by Aaron Jones, back in the game.
Yeah, think about the offensive linemen, right? They're sitting there, and they see Aaron Jones gimpy, running the football like he's doing. I mean, that, you talk about motivation. Aaron Jones is in the game right now, Paul, because he wants to break a 42-yarder for a touchdown.
Yes, sir.
That's why Aaron Jones is in the game.
2nd and 5 from the Jags 42 following the pick. Offset eye right. Jones the tailback. C.J. Ham in front of him. Back to Aaron. He'll jump cut right past us some tired defensive linemen for the Jags, and he'll lunge ahead to the 38 for a gain of 4 yards. It's 3rd and 1.
Timeout, Jacksonville. They're first. This will be a 30-second timeout. Please reset the game clock to 2:53. 2:53.
3rd and 1 for Minnesota from the Jags 38.
Yeah, they're going to start.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They're going to start banging timeouts, and if somehow we can get this thing down and put 3 more points on the board, at least it's a 2-score game, or touchdown, 2-point is what they need to tie this thing up. So,
yep.
I mean, what a game, Paul. What a game by our defense.
But see, like Josh Hines-Allen and Eric Armstead, they're trading spots. And why? I mean, Josh Hines-Allen, he's so good, you would think he would play every down at this stage of the game. It's the time of possession where the Vikings have crushed Jacksonville in the game of keep away, and these defensive players are tired. Minnesota 5 of 12 on 3rd down. Darnold back to pass, and he'll be sacked by Trayvon Walker.
What are we doing?
Well, at least he hoisted the white flag at the 49 and didn't try to throw it. That's the first sack today by the Jags, by the way.
Timeout, Jacksonville. They're second. This will be a 30-second timeout.
Wow, first sack of the day by the Jags is Trayvon Walker, who has 7.5 this year. But from 3rd and 1, this is not your second-guessing leader, but I mean, I don't know.
Well, Paul, I mean, my point is that was a mental mistake in protection. Trayvon Walker, I don't know if they expected him to chase the downhill, the run.
Yeah.
But he was unblocked off the edge. So by the time Sam Darnold even turned around, Walker was in his lap. So, I don't know, man. Just don't know.
Well, the Jags have 1 timeout remaining. Ryan Wright punting it to Devin Duvernay. I'd rather take a touchback than have him touch the ball. Wright with an incredibly high punt to the right of Duvernay. Excellent punt by Ryan Wright. It's out of bounds inside the 20. So it's another one inside the 20 for Ryan. Excellent snap by the new guy, Jake McQuaid. And that goes out of bounds at the...
He's still walking.
What's my man doing here?
I don't know.
He's walking up to...
They got the yard marker right here on the 20.
Oh, to 23. I think it's at the 20. Well, now...
No, now he's going back.
Well, now the side judge comes over and says head the other way.
No.
Well, now he's heading to the left.
This guy can't make up his mind.
Right, well, the players keep walking right, then left, and right. It's inside the 20 at the 17.
There we go.
All right, 2:42 to go in the game. Jags have 1 timeout. Vikings have 3. Minnesota leads 12-7. First down for the suddenly air-prone Jacksonville Jaguars. Mac Jones' last pass was intercepted by Byron Murphy Jr. He's going to go out of the shotgun from his own 17, trailing by 5. Evan Ingram in short motion to the left. Vikings rush 4. It's picked up. Jones, he'll go short to Ingram. Caught the ball at the line of scrimmage, but was thrust backwards for a loss of 1. It'll be 2nd and 11.
Yeah, the Cardinals' issue right now.
Jaguars.
The Cardinals. I keep thinking of the Cardinals with those white helmets. The Jaguars, they can't get a lot of receivers into the routes because they need people for protection.
Right. 2 receivers left and right. Jones back to pass. He's going to throw right. Caught by Evan Ingram at the 20. Walks out of bounds at the 21 for a gain of 5. So it's 3rd and 6 with 2:13 to go in the game. Minnesota leads 12-7.
Yeah, I mean, this defense has played with pressure on them the whole entire game, and this is not a 2-score lead, Paul. So as much as they have played well today, you can't afford to make a big mistake here.
3rd and 6. Harrison Smith and Cam Bynum a good 10-15 yards from the line of scrimmage. Jones out of the shotgun, facing a 4-man rush. Bernard picked up, throws right, caught Evan Ingram cold-blooded. First down at the 32-yard line. That'll be a hit of 11 yards. Wonderful left hash mark right boundary throw by Mac Jones.
Yeah, he may not have caught that ball. They're going to take another look at it.
Far side of the field.
Ooh, I don't know. He had 2 feet. Looks like after the catch, he had 2 feet down right away.
Incomplete.
The ruling on the field is an incomplete pass.
Yes.
4th down.
Whoa.
Yes.
They're going to take another look at that one.
So Peterson's waiting for the Jacksonville Cordell to tell him otherwise.
After replay assistance, it was determined that it is a completed catch.
Oh, that's sweet.
First down.
It was a cold-blooded connection right there, Jones to Evan Ingram.
Yeah, it was. It was Josh Metellus trying to work out underneath. He knew where that football was going to go, but just kind of late getting out there, Paul. And again, make this Jaguar team earn it one little piece at a time.
Yes, sir. Mac Jones has thrown for 91 yards. 12-7 Vikings, 2:07 to go in the game. Vikings trying to surge ahead to 7-2 into a game at Nashville next week. Mac Jones first down from his own 32. Flores blitzes. Jones throws to the left. Caught Brian Thomas Jr. His second reception today. Caught it at the 43. It's a gain of 10. He got out of bounds. First down. And according to clock operator guy, that play only took 4 seconds. Really?
Yeah.
That far of a pass? Okay.
But like I said, Paul, just keep making them, 5 yards at a time, man. Here we go. Come on.
A couple of receivers left and right, 2:03 to go in the game. Jags with one timeout. Parker Washington in motion to the right. Mac Jones out of the shotgun. Travis Etienne by his side. On first down, trailing by 5. He's back to pass. He steps up. He's sacked! And a flag comes in late. Mike Cashman with his second sack this game. Cashman pushed an offensive lineman for the Jags 6 yards into the backfield. What do we have here?
This is, I think, going against us.
I mean, Cashman just trucked somebody.
Personal foul, face mask, defense, number 51.
Oh, geez.
That 15-yard penalty will be enforced in the previous spot. Automatic first down.
Oh, looking at the replay.
Yeah, he got it. He got it, but it's obviously...
this is the 2-minute warning.
Let's talk about it in a second. 12-7 Vikings. Jags ball in Vikings territory now. It's a spine tingler. It's nervous time from Jacksonville when we return to the KFAN Minnesota Vikings Radio Network, driven by Polaris.
Football fans, meet Pays, an online checkout offered by banks and credit unions. With Pays, checking out is fast and convenient because eligible cards appear in one place, ready to use when you order your game day food delivery, your team's latest jersey, or flights to away games. You can beef up your defense at online checkout too. Using Pays gives you added security too, because actual card numbers aren't shared with merchants. Find out if your bank or credit union offers Pays today at PAZE.com.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Minnesota Vikings all season with your favorite purple and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from US Bank Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Vikings branded gear from the Shields fan shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Vikings. Shields, proud partner of the Minnesota Vikings and football fans everywhere.
As a contractor installing windows, you deserve a simple choice. Anderson 400 Series windows. They're the clad-wood windows contractors trust the most. So much so, they're the windows contractors trust for their own homes. And they even have fewer callbacks for extra peace of mind. When it comes to windows, the choice is simple. It's Anderson 400 Series windows. The windows contractors trust the most. Request a quote at AndersonWindows.com today.
Claims based on 2022 Anderson brand survey of U.S. contractors.
You know, it's crazy what you can pick up when no one's calling. The inviting sway of switchgrass prairie. Boots crunching dirt on a Black Hills climb. A wide open mind riding down the open road. And the silence of a darn good sunset from east to west. So go ahead and unplug. There's so much South Dakota, so little time.
You're listening to Vikings and Jags on iHeartRadio and FM 100.3 KFAN, the audio home of the Minnesota Vikings.
Alrighty, 1:57 to go in the game. The 6-2 Minnesota Vikings lead the 2-7 Jacksonville Jaguars 12-7. Jags have one timeout remaining. Just were the beneficiaries of a Blake Cashman face mask on a sack, and now they have it 1st and 10 from the Vikings 43-yard line. Mac Jones goes out of the shotgun. Travis Etienne to his left. The Vikings blitz. Mac on a very deep drop. He's going to throw it right. Nobody's there, with the exception of a Minnesota Viking who picked him off. Interception, Cam Bynum. And the Minnesota Vikings are going to improve to 7-2.
Oh, that was an unbelievable play by Bynum. Not because he was squeezing the post route, and Mac Jones just threw that thing almost to the corner of the end zone. Bynum saw the football. He had his eyes on the quarterback, could see the football, and literally put his foot in the ground and made a sprint to the back corner of the end zone and was able to intercept that ball. So, DBs, you got to read the route, but Bynum kept his eyes. He knew what route they were running. He was squeezing it from the outside, saw the ball in flight, and made an unbelievably good adjustment to even up this plus-minus game. I mean, holy
the Jags
cow.
were +3 in the first half. Vikings +3 in the second half. And now the Jaguars are going to finish a game, their 10th game, not winning the turnover battle again when they were +3. Are you kidding me?
Right, what an effort by our defense today, Paul. Just an absolute dominating performance. Let me get we got a whistle going on here. I don't know what the deal is.
So the pass was intercepted by Cam Bynum. Adrian Hill had 4 minutes to figure out where the ball is going to go, and now he's going to come to us.
The previous play is under further review.
What's that mean?
What's there to review?
Well, why is it under further review when you haven't reviewed it in the first place?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what this is, a touchback. So I'm not exactly sure what
Seahawk producing on site tells us Bynum's knee or knees-a may have been down at the 1 yard line.
Well, either way, I mean, his momentum took him into the end zone.
What a catch. Yeah, he's down at the 1.
He's down at the 1, but...
Yeah, what a nice catch, like you said.
But still, though, it's a situation where he could get up. It's momentum that's carrying him that way.
Mm-hmm.
So... They might rule this at the 1 yard line.
But it's going to be our ball.
Yeah, it's going to be our ball. It just means you got to do the old quarterback sneaker-rooney.
Meanwhile, Aaron Jones, like an hour ago, real lifetime, down on the field on both knees, goes back to the locker room. Looks like now we got to sweat that up to the Tennessee game, which we may have to. And then just when you need him most, who's in the game? Aaron Jones.
After review, it is an interception.
Thank you.
However, the intercepting player carried the ball into the end zone from the 1 yard line.
Okay.
By rule, that is momentum rule. The ball will be placed at the 1 yard line. First down, Minnesota.
Yeah, okay. We'll deal with it.
Momentum rule?
Don't know. I'm just happy.
You would think the momentum rule would be touchback.
I'm just happy it's not.
Please reset the game clock to 1:52. 1:52.
I'm just happy it's not the Jefferson at Lincoln Financial rule.
Oh my, yeah. Don't. Well,
the pylon bit.
And let's not talk about that, or let's not talk about what happened in Buffalo to us a couple years ago.
Oh, Josh Allen, Eric Hendricks. Oh, geez.
We were on the good side of that.
Yeah.
And in a game that has been as bizarre.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, we got to get out of there.
I mean,
right.
It's
all right. Darnold.
We got to sweat this.
Yeah, this is a tush push. The brotherly shove. 3 behind Darnold, and they shove him forward about 4 feet.
Timeout, Jacksonville, their third and final. This will be a 30-second timeout.
Gain of 1, but the tush push got us out to the 2. We did the tush push.
Yeah, we had to. And Jacksonville actually did a phenomenal job against that a week ago in Philly. When's the last time the Eagles had a 3rd and 1 situation where they ran 2 tush pushes in a row and still did not get the first down?
They
stopped Philly twice.
But I'm still amazed you're -3 in the take give, and you end up pushing the take give, assuming nothing goes amiss here. With 3 second-half turnovers by the Jags. 12-7 Minnesota, 1:50 to go, handoff. Aaron Jones up the middle, wraps his arms around the ball, and he'll lunge ahead to the 4. That's going to be a gain of 2. Jacksonville has no timeouts remaining. Let's pause for station identification. This right here is soon to be 7-2 Minnesota Vikings football.
Wild Blackhawks tonight at 6 on the audio home of Wild Hockey, FM 100.3 KFXN, Minneapolis, St. Paul, The Fan.
Ben Lieber, Pete Bursich, Paul Allen, on-site statistician and spotter Brian Harper, on-site producer Chris Hockey, engineered by, the broadcast is engineered by the great Jared Wells, and the Minnesota Vikings have a 12-7 lead with 1:05 and counting to go. And now they're going to let the Vikings take a timeout.
Expired. Timeout, Minnesota. They're first. Please reset the game clock to 1:04.
From 1:02.
Well, assuming that this is some kind of a complete pass or a run that stays in bounds, you're going to be able to burn off at least another 30-some seconds, and that gives you the opportunity to punt the football. You would like to get another 3-4 yards. Well, I mean, that would get you almost a first down, but just so you're not punting the ball with your heels on the back of the end zone.
Do you need to get wide here, or do you just plunge up the middle?
Well, it looks like you're facing kind of a base defense, so you just call your best run and go from there.
High formation, 2 tight ends left. They're going to hand it to Jones. Gets to the left side, lowers the helmet at the 10. Ooh!
Almost got it.
He got close to the first down. Now
they blew the whistle early. Whoa!
Yeah,
now we got a flag.
Yeah, flag comes in late. You got the Jags thinking they got the ball.
Now we got another one.
Johnny Munt, Trayvon Walker, Aaron Jones, Devin Lloyd, Johnny Munt. It nearly was a cage match.
Well, this is huge, because if these go against Jacksonville, then the game is over.
Right.
No need to punt the football.
Right.
No need to anything, because it looked like he was stopped just short. Yep, Aaron Jones is pointing. It's a first down.
Yeah.
Come on, but then with the way today's gone, who knows what they're going to call.
Mr. Analyst, 52 on the clock had stopped to determine what has happened.
After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 44.
Yes.
15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Yeah, but what about that second one?
Who cares? The Minnesota Vikings are 7-2. The Jaguars are 2-8. And, I mean, there was moderate chop. There was severe chop. There were moguls. You're down 3 in the take give. You don't score a touchdown for the first time since Vegas last year in December. But like that game, you're going to find a way to win 12-7. And I can tell you what, when Kevin O'Connell does this post-game locker room speech, we'll see at Vikings.com, the first football should go to Parker Romo. The new kicker making his NFL debut went 4 of 4 today, and the Vikings needed every single one of them to beat the Jaguars 12-7.
No question about it, Paul. Just a huge ad. You mean the whole battery, the long snapper, the punter, the kicker.
Yes, sir.
All new. And when things, this is a measure of a good team, Paul. It's not what happens to you, it's how you react to it.
Right.
And I don't think the offense could have played much more poorly in the first half. Disappointing drive after disappointing drive. But to hang in there and defensively stay aggressive. They did not drop back and play coverage at all. They kept their